Posted up. Get in here. Hey everybody, how's it going today? John here. What if I could? Skull sawing, woodworks, design. Herb over there.
Hello, everybody.
Channel. Just waiting for the room to fill up. I'm not that worried about it anyway. Stace, hey, how's it going, girl? So, what's Stace working on today, if anything? And so I'm just working on scrolling out these feathers from Jim Bloom that I got yesterday. Got quite a few entry holes done on the first one. Like I said, I modified the pattern a bit so I can actually make 3 feathers out of the 2, and because I got an idea of what my final concept is going to be. Herb knows what it is, but it's a secret for everybody else. So Larry's in the room. Hey, Larry. I'll be feeling better again today.
Hello, Larry. Hello, Stace.
And if anybody wants in the room, questions, comments, let us know. We'll might send you a link if we're, feeling up to it. Want you in the room. Yeah, we're just chillaxing here too. Oh, and by the way, Herb, I forgot to turn my furnace back on last night. And
I'm telling you, you need to put your sign on that door that says,
I know.
"Turn the furnace on."
I know. Carrie's inside paint, and she's like, "Oh, I need you to take the like we had a big 20-liter paint bucket." And she goes, I need you to take it outside, stir it up for me, and then bring it back in. I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. So I bring it to the shop, turn my lights on, like, oh, my lights are pretty dim. I guess I forgot to turn my furnace back on because it's so cold in here. It took a while for my lights to warm up. And went over, grabbed the drill, grabbed the stir thing for the drill.
Paint bottle.
Yeah, got it all mixed up and took it inside. I come back out of my shop still cold. I'm like, oh, I had to roll my sleeves down. It was so cold in my shop. I wait for my lights to warm up so I get some light in here. Light some candles. No, like my furnace is good. Like my lighting's good. My furnace is good. So my lighting's awesome. My lighting's good. My furnace is good. It's just like got to turn my furnace off when I'm usually doing live. Because can you hear that right now, Herb?
No.
Good.
I don't know which microphone you're using, but everything's sounding quiet.
Yeah, I'm using my head mic right now. Does it sound quiet though?
Yeah.
See, I'm still trying to adjust it so that I can get some good volume control on it, but don't want to make it too loud so that I can get an echo in my head. It's just a matter of playing with it though.
Yeah, that works every time for me. I always fix it when I play with it.
How's that? Is that better?
It sounds great.
It sounds great there.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little bit of echo in my head, but it's not that bad. I can deal with that. It's not as bad as it was yesterday when it was like echoing in my head and then echoing in my head, echoing off the computer, echoing off the tablet. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, I had to go into advanced settings and then adjust the volume on the mic. That way I'd get rid of my echo.
Yeah. All right, we'll try this and see what happens with that.
Excuse me. As y'all can tell, it's sunny outside.
Well, I can hear your fan going again, so I know it's hot now still.
Well, that fan is about a foot above my head.
You're talking about the ceiling fan, or is it another one? Oh, that's right. You got an oscillating fan there.
Can you see it?
Yep.
It's a foot above my head. But I'll turn it down for you.
That's 30 centimeters to you for you, Stace. Yeah, this echo's gonna drive me nuts in my head now. Let me just adjust. I gotta adjust this again because I'm trying. I'm trying to talk and listen to myself at the same time, which is weird. But let's try that. No, let's try that.
Larry says John's hearing voices in his head.
I'm always hearing voices in my head.
Yeah, they always get me in trouble.
They're always telling me to do the wrong things. Larry's asking you a question now.
No, sir, I haven't got out there yet. But I will sooner or later. I've been using this TENS unit to strengthen the muscles in my leg, but
Hello, Jen. How you doing today? I already know the answer to that because I've been talking to you like 3 or 4 times today.
hello, Jim. I think them hot links are coming back to haunt me.
Yeah. So, like I said, Jim Bloom pattern. I got it yesterday. I did some modifications on it because this original feather here was actually one piece, so that her 2 eyes were together like that. But I modified it a little bit, added some more to this side of the feather because that's what I was missing. And what I'm gonna do is finish cutting these out, and then I'm gonna do a special project that I'm gonna finish up. So we'll get started on that. Finish. I might be able to finish this today. I'm not sure yet. Hopefully.
If the price is right, folks, I will tell you what he's doing.
Bribery always works for everybody.
That's right.
And if there's nothing else right now, like I said, any questions or comments, always accepted. We'll answer all of them as best we can. If we can't, we'll find the answers for you. You can watch us on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, all under What If I Could Scroll. And if you want on the panel, let us know. We'll send you a link, and we'll get scrolling here and give you updates on Carrie staining yesterday, and everything else we got going in the shop. So let's go over to here, so you can see that better. Get better-ish. Yeah, I think I need like 5 more cameras. Price was right. Just need to get a USB hub. And I'm when I modified this pattern, the original pattern, the feathers were 12 inches high. These are 7 3/4 inch high, so they're a little bit smaller. I like doing small patterns with a lot of detail. I think personally it brings up more of the detail in it. And what else? What else I can say?
I don't know. Stacy said she's a Grinch. And Kevin is in the house saying, how's it going on?
Hey, Kevin.
Larry says they placed me on baby aspirin and giving me nitro. Yep. I don't leave the house without my nitro, Larry.
I got nitro in my car. That's in the tires, though.
That's entirely different.
Nitro's nitro. You can breathe it in all the same.
This stuff
Gives you
you got to
that good
place
feeling.
place it
Hey,
under your
Kevin.
tongue.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin, how's it going today? I know you guys are new. You guys are new to my show, so basically, it's just me scrolling, or me woodworking, or the panel chatting. Any questions or comments? Greatly appreciate it, and anything goes. So, if you want on the panel, let us know. Almost anything goes.
Yeah, better back up there, Sparky.
Well, almost anything goes. Depends on who's on the panel. Now we got Charles Deering and Wesley Bellico on the panel. You know, it's gonna go overboard, especially with Ava on there too. Oh, did you see that Ava got a video up this morning?
Yeah, I've seen it, but I didn't watch it. I was asleep.
It's funny because she posted it and then asked me to look at her YouTube page to see if it went up, and I was watching it, and I'm like, it's good, but you just got to work on your camera skill a little bit more. She goes, well, it's stupid because she was trying to do it on Facebook Live, which is a different screen than YouTube Live, and then I said basically just download StreamYard and do it off of there. It's easier that way. You got one platform to work with. Hey, Charlie, how's it going, buddy?
Sure.
No, it's all good.
How we doing?
We weren't throwing you under the bus. We're blaming all your cohorts that come on with you. You're good all by yourself. It's just everybody else that comes on encourages you to go bad. It's all good, buddy. Let's start scrolling. We'll start scrolling so I can keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, 12 minutes in, start scrolling.
Well, I can wait till the average 20 minutes to start.
Well, as the producer of this show, we need to speed it up.
Producer, you're paying me now?
No, you're paying me.
Oh, all right.
Or I'm going to tell all your secrets.
This is how you make more money, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I can get 2 cents instead of a half a cent. I work for food. Stace says, I think he's trying to make a shrunken head. Said I'd make one with her.
You start with the kids. They're already small.
And Larry says we're all volunteers of our own devices. Yeah, we can check out, but we can never leave.
That's a song, isn't it? Hotel California.
I think we're showing my age.
Yeah, but
Well,
her.
let's get here. You want to hear the String of Pearls by the Glenn Miller Orchestra or Pennsylvania 600?
I used to have to listen to Glenn Miller Orchestra my mom, on Saturdays when my mom was cleaning the house. She'd like, oh, John, put Glenn Miller on the LP there. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
It's good music to clean the house too.
In the Mood's what I learned how to do a jitterbug too. Your dad had polio, couldn't dance, and I was the only surviving kid at the house.
There's Ava. Oh, look, Ava and Charles and Stacy.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, look at that. Midnight Joker's here too. All right.
Hello, Mike. Yeah, what was that other one of her favorites? Glenn Miller, Tommy Dorsey. Oh God, I hated him.
My mom used to listen to a lot of Tommy Hunter too. I think he was a Canadian country artist
Yeah.
back in the 70s.
Jen says Glenn Miller is cool. Steve Combs in the house saying, hello, everybody.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. Thank you a lot, Herb.
I love it. I love it. You guys went in on the panel just to chat and whatever. I'll be scrolling regardless. So.
Holy
Scrolling.
John's in the mood for scrolling. I almost called you somebody else. I forgot what show I was on.
Ava, what are you talking about? Oh, Charlie, yeah. So your mom finally got a hold of you, so you can go see her then. That's good. So Charlie's on for a little bit, and then he'll be going out, and he might be doing a live tonight. You can do a live tonight, Charlie? Come on. Peer pressure. You got to finish up that Yellowstone. Hopefully I'll be done by then. I won't interrupt you.
Hang on, Larry. Let me get it.
I'm going to just go on and derail Charlie's show. Oh, wait. Shh. Oh, was that my outside voice? Oh, no. Don't mind the man behind the curtain.
I thought that was meant. I don't want to go to the show. I want to copy the link, moron.
So what kind of projects is everybody in the chat working on right now? Let me know. Tell me.
I've been going through some patterns, trying to figure out what I want to do.
What would be the best way to mount a piece of 1/4-inch plexi to my table? First of all, I would reinforce the edge of the table. Like put 2x4s down the side. Build your wings out with 2x4s. And then I would use double-sided tape right to the table. And that way it'll your plexi won't move on you. If you get scratched up and you want to replace it, you can just pop a spackling. What's the spackling thing called? Spackling flipper. What's it called, Herb?
A spatula.
Yeah, the spatula. And then you just take it out.
Well, we obviously know you don't do no cooking around your house.
Yeah, but we're talking like construction work, not like wood cooking. Besides,
It shows up everywhere.
It's a flipper. It's an egg flipper.
Howdy, guys.
It's a spatula or putty knife.
Yeah, putty knife. That's the word I was thinking of.
Or tape and Betty knife.
Yeah, I would just use double-sided tape if you can do that. Unless you want to do something like this. Here, let me pan this camera back.
Yeah, Charles,
what?
I seen that earlier. Charles said Alex Trebek passed away.
Yeah, I saw that. Because, Kevin, just bear with me here for a second. Because my table, my EX21 is mounted on stand on the floor, and I inset it into a corner desk. So I just cut the top out of it and inset it in. And then all I have to do but I still have to do it, is see how on the edge here where my table does not meet over the top here. I gotta rebuild some new spacers on the bottom of it here. That'll go to the bottom of the table and screw into the desk part to raise it back up to make it flush again. That's what I did with mine.
Well,
That way I
when
got
you
like
gonna
a
get
full,
that done?
like when my desk is totally cleaned off, then I got 63 inches of space that I can go crossways with, and then 21 inches deep. So I can cut like 42 by 63 if I wanted to.
Oh,
But
no, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at something I just did.
But I'm not like Charles and cut huge billboards though, so
Can you hear that?
that's fine. It's not that bad. Just gotta talk over you.
Oh, it would help if I had my microphone down here a little closer.
Does that help you out, Kevin? Or if you want, you can, if you really wanted to, you could remove your tabletop, use your match plate holes, countersink them into a new piece of wood or plexi, and just bolt it right on the table. If you can use 1/4 inch plexi, you can do the same thing, but I would still add support wings on the side with 2x4s. Yeah, this desk, I actually picked it up at Goodwill for $60. So it was a hell of a deal. You can't pass that up.
No.
Feathers, are they like Native Americans, or are they just like wood spirits, or what?
What's that, Larry?
I was asking if the feathers you're cutting, are they like wood spirits or Native Americans, or what?
It's Jim Bloom pattern. I believe they're Native Americans. So there's a male, there's a man in there. You see his face in there, in the feather?
Yeah.
And then part of the woman's face, and then this part is actually her eye, which should be like center across from this side. It's just
Oh, okay.
it should be turned that way. I modified the pattern a bit so I can just figure something out the way I want to do it in the end.
I couldn't see it too good the way you had it turned a while ago, but you showed me, so that's good. That's pretty neat.
What's Avon States going about?
I don't know. I've lost the chat. There it is.
If John want to have me, we'll say, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Ava, come on.
Give me a
Herb will be
minute.
nice to send you a link.
I'll send you a link.
Oh, I can do it. I got it all set up already.
Well, then I'm getting rid of half this junk on my desk still. And ready for the fun to begin. One big happy family. Go to your room, Herb.
There's one for you. I'll send one to Shay if she wants to come on. I'll send one to Stace.
Hello, Shay.
Hey, Shay.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up, Dale?
hey.
beep.
You know, it helped I clean my glasses. I might be able to see.
Hello, Herbie.
Ooh.
Oh,
howdy.
yeah. It's gonna be one of those shows.
Hi, John.
And how you
Hello.
doing?
Hello, Eva.
I'm fine. It's been a horrible day, but it's okay. I live.
Eva.
Hey,
How
you
you
come over
doing?
here. I'll keep you laughing.
Hello, Miss Ava.
Hello, Larry. Hello, Stace, Mike, Kevin, Shay, Tom. Who do I miss? Jen.
Kevin and Jen
Charles.
and Charles.
Charles, my buddy. Oh my God, did I just say that?
I think I heard you say that.
It sounds like you
Poot.
admitted to it. Too late now. I
Well.
can't take it back.
No, I'm not taking it back. But poot, what does that mean?
Poop.
Yeah.
Talk. Poo
Uh-huh. It's like shit, but it's kind of not swearing.
Yes.
I get it.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah. You better bring him in here, because I'm here. It's a fart. Yeah, it's on tape now, Charles. I know. I say a lot of things that comes on tapes, you know.
So what was the deal with your video this morning?
What?
What was the deal with your video this morning?
Well, I was testing. That's why I did it, and nothing was prepared. And it looks a bit prepared though, but it was just a mess, and I don't know what to say. And that's a correct response, Stace. I'm so sorry, Stace. I didn't do that before. I should have known better. And here comes the cat again. Well, my part smells like roses, but yours don't, Charles. Mine smells of lilac and roses and sugar cookies and I don't know what.
Y'all gonna make me sick again.
Well, finally finished the cake I was trying to do all weekend.
So you're baking bread.
No, it's not bad. It's supposed to be a sponge cake.
Okay.
But I make a chocolate, and then I've just read that Stace, when I'm ready, we're going to do something. Oh, you want to poop cover roses from the bottom of the sewer?
Oh.
That was Stace, that was not me. But anyway, back to the cake. So I had to think what I should put in between the layers, the tiers that you call it. So I decided I take some raspberries out of the freezer and put them to thawing, and then I have some cherry here, so let's put some cherry in that. And then I put some sugar, extra sugar in because they were sour.
Yeah, because I was just thinking actually raspberry puree and either kirsch or a sherry.
Well, I didn't know, so I just poured it in, and then they melt a bit with the sugar, so you get extra sweet, cherry, tasty, sugary coating around the. Well, they got a bit squished, but anyway. So then I tried to spread that between the layers, so it soaked into the now dry chocolate sponge cake, and then I covered it with cream. That's
Y'all
the
making
typical.
me hungry.
We always cover our cakes with whipped cream.
Y'all gonna put me in a diabetic coma if y'all keep talking about that.
I prefer
Hello,
buttercream.
Jason.
I prefer buttercream.
But that's not a common thing over here to use on cakes.
I know.
We like,
Just
yeah,
dying. I'm
you
saying.
like your cake so dry, and you have this sugar paste or whatever it is that you make stuff with. And it's
Fondant.
just, yeah, you can call it that too if you like, but yeah. But there, I think fondant and sugar paste is two different stuff, but same, but different.
I need my
And
wife.
we just think the cakes get too dry with that.
Do you want to know what I really like? Haven't had in a while. A real Black Forest cake.
Black Burrows cake.
Black Forest cake.
Ah, Black Forest. Okay, you like them. I don't like them. They are not favorite of mine.
Why?
Spaghetti bolognese and custard donuts. The kids and Nick did. I had cookies. So Stace had cookies for dinner, and the other ones had the food.
Need a worm dirt cake, John.
No, it's too
It's
dry.
made with Oreos and gummy worms.
Yeah, it's the crushed up Oreos on top is just too dry for me.
A screwdriver, that's just vodka and juice. Shay, hello.
Hello.
Hey Shay.
You are so presentable.
Hi,
I'm
Shay.
not presentable again.
I just got out of the shower. My hair's still even wet.
Oh, looking great.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
Whose phone
Hello?
is ringing?
Hang
Hello?
on,
Not mine.
Miss Carolyn.
Oh, it was Charles. I almost said, but it's John.
It's not my phone.
Larry's.
No, Charles, I'm not going to make Shay say that.
Van
She's
had
her own
today-
person. She makes own words by herself.
Shay, do more work in your box today?
I'm actually going to start right now. Van wanted to try the scroll saw, so he did one. You want to show him what he did? Hold it up. Go over here.
Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Oh, look at the horsey.
Can you
Oh,
put it in? Can you put it in the camera? Put it over here. There you go. Oops.
Oh,
a
that's cool,
working
buddy.
horsey.
Way to go.
Awesome job there.
He has a
It's a
steady
draft
hand.
horse.
Like, I was shocked.
Are you jealous now?
A little bit. I'm a little nervous now. My kids are gonna like take me out.
I'll try to come back later and talk to you guys.
Okay, Larry.
Okay.
All right, Larry.
Larry. Charles, we're not going to make Shay say anything she won't like to say. So you can just forget it. It's not working like this in this society nowadays. You know, Me Too have been all over the world. We can't make a girl say anything she don't wanna.
I wish y'all
Wait,
wouldn't have
I
started
don't wanna
talking
ask.
about.
Oh, I'm so
Shay-
sorry, Herb, that I talked about it, so I made you cough so bad.
Shay, how old is Ben?
He just turned 7.
Wow, that's pretty good. Cool.
Yes. I'm working on my box.
Ooh, that was nice.
There's a fancy
Did you
box.
color it?
No, this is the way she printed it off.
Okay. Because that's a big no-no. John taught me that. Don't color and scroll sawing. Then he will
No, no,
come
no.
chasing you
Don't
with
paint
a...
your wood.
Don't paint your wood.
Yeah, don't paint
Don't
your
paint
wood.
your wood.
So let's get back to this.
And let's don't talk
Charles is asking the Sue May design. Shay,
The box.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm not sure. I think it might be. I ordered a couple things off of Sume, but this one came off of a blog. And I'm not sure who the artist was.
uh-oh.
It was not
Uh-oh.
posted.
Oh.
know. But it's for me, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I always cut every single person that I cut from. So I'm super bummed that there's no name. But I
It
might
might also
actually
be-
go on Sumade's and see if I can find it.
It might also be from one of the pattern magazines, like back in the 80s, I think. Because I think I have a CD with
Oh.
all those boxes on them.
I'll have to Google.
Oh, kitty cat, do you have to be here right now? Oh,
Okay. Megan?
so much dust.
So thanks for joining us, Shay.
It's windy out, but I have internet right now, so that's good.
How'd the windstorm work out last night?
Well, today it's supposed to blow 50, so we'll see. It's not over yet.
So, an experienced person with English would say, so it's blowy at your place today.
Yeah.
Oh, you like that ball, didn't you? You crack me up. No, you. Made the screen go away. My cat found my wooden ball that I need to prepare for my shrinking head, and he's just started to play with it. I need to sharpen my
So,
knife
John,
now.
I'm going to
little
jump
bit.
off so I can stop.
All right, Shay. Have fun.
But I wanted to come say hi.
All right, thank you.
Have fun, you
We
guys.
like that. Have fun.
Everybody just stopping and saying hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Actually, Charles, there's 11 watching. 1 over on Twitch, 2 on Facebook, 8 over on YouTube. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a like, subscribe. Hit that notification button. And tell your friends. Tell all your friends. Nobody can see that, Herb.
The cat can, and you did.
I didn't see anything.
It's a good thing.
What did you do? Did you pull your tongue out?
No,
No.
I'm cutting eyes.
cat's behind the computer playing with the wires. I shot him the bird. What do you mean, Charles? You don't have no friends?
Oh my God, Charles, are you sad now because she didn't want to say she loves you? But Charles, you can't force it on the girls. You have to let it come by itself. That's the thing, you know.
I love you, Charles.
See? John liked to say it.
I love you, man. But I bet if I told you good morning, beautiful, I'd get a better response than what I get around this house. Yeah, my wife is not a morning person at all.
Yeah, we're all different, ain't we?
Well, she was also up so early too, so
It don't matter if she gets up at 10 o'clock in the mid-morning. I still tell her that, and I still get the same answer every day.
And what's that? Shut the fuck up, Herb.
Have you been talking to my wife?
I'm sorry, it just came out of me, just like that.
there you go,
that's-
Charlie.
That's exactly the way she says it.
There you go, Charlie. She said it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John.
She goes, don't talk to me till I had my coffee.
I feel sorry for you a bit then, Herb. You could have said it a tiny bit nicer.
That's like that one joke. Sometimes I wake up at the crack of dawn, and sometimes I let her sleep in.
That's it.
But you're very chatty when you wake up.
Who,
Who,
me?
me?
Yeah, John.
No.
So am I. I'm a happy person.
It depends how I wake up. If someone wake me up abruptly when I sleep the best, then I can be like your wife.
Oh, Lordy. I don't think Charles can see that chat.
I don't think he can. That's why I said, Charles, there you go. See, you're lucky now.
I know what. That's why she said it there also, because she knows it. He can't see it.
Oh, that's right. Oh, so Charles, over on Twitch, because you're not on Twitch, you're on YouTube. Over on Twitch, Shay wrote, I love you, Charles.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. I just heard him fall on the floor.
Dawn wakes up screaming when I'm there. Who the hell are you? Why are you in my bed?
Nobody loves me.
I can confirm it. She did. She did wrote, I love you, Charles.
Oh, I better take a screenshot. I better take a screenshot of that just for him.
Yeah, you better. Because now she said it, so. And nobody forced her this time, so it's even better now, Charles.
Yeah.
But how much you want to? How bad you want to see it? I have pictures up for sale.
It's gonna cost you money.
That's right. 5 free high price patterns of my choice.
Hearts don't lie. Only the breath of fools through wicked lips. I didn't read that right, but I don't care. That's a Charles Daring poem. Oh dear. It was very daring, at least. And now we got the heavy breather again. Is it warm again, Herb? You were freezing earlier.
I know.
No, I was freezing. I freaking turned my heater on last night.
No, I will,
Oh, Ava, you were the last one in my room last night.
I
What?
was?
Yeah, you should have told me to turn my heater back, my furnace back on.
Oh, but we don't want to everybody know, you know? Couldn't it be a secret?
okay, Charles. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
Have a nice afternoon, Charles. See you. And there comes Chuck. Who's Chuck? Who
Charles.
did I miss? Is that Charles?
Yep.
Chucky doll. Ooh, scary.
Yes, he is.
I need glasses. I look so clever when I put them on.
Mike, spent an hour and a half masking something. Should have put on sanding sealer first. Ugh.
Oh, but I heard you should not put sanding sealer on if you're going to paint something. Oh, by the way, Mike, are you going to paint some wood? John going to get crazy with you then.
Depends whether it's a finished turn design and you put paint on for accent. That's different though.
Aha. So you can paint wood then.
Well, accent paint, yeah, but you don't take a solid oak curio cabinet or boudoir set and freaking paint it white. It's the worst thing to do.
I don't paint anything white. First thing, because that's ugly.
That's American.
No, it's over here in Sweden. It's gone bananas. But every time they try to pimp up a apartment or house for selling, everything is white. Absolutely everything is white.
Well, yeah,
They even go so far so they, if they have beams in the roof and stuff like that, they paint the beams too. And I cry every time.
That's crazy.
Now I don't want to buy that because I don't want to scrape that paint off. It's too much work. And they take the kitchen stoves out of the houses because they don't want to fix them because it takes too much money. But let the other people who want to buy it decide that. Leave it there so it can be done instead of making it go away. Stupid people. There's so many stupid people out.
I know.
Stace, I've started with the eyes here. But my light is so wrong, so I can't show it. I can share a photo on Instagram though.
I had a customer one time wanted me to come over and do some work for her. And she had some beautiful oak cabinets. And she wanted me to paint them white, and I told her, no, I ain't doing it. She was, well, I guess you ain't going to get a job. I said, you ain't going to find anybody stupid enough to paint oak cabinets.
yeah, exactly.
She called me about 6 months later. She goes, you want to come over here and give me a bid again on this? Nope, sorry. Should have listened to me the first time.
Okay, that didn't get right. But actually, I could consider if those are. We have a paint we call laser. That's a bit like staining, but it's slightly different. And if they are white stained, then I'm gonna paint them deep purple.
Like the band.
The band? No. Can you paint deep purple? The band?
Yeah.
Smoke
you
on
need
the
to have,
water.
Yeah.
Fire in the sky.
That's enough.
Okay.
Say,
That's enough.
do a dee 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 dum dee dee do.
She looks
can get-
good.
Yeah, I can get that in my head for so long time, and then it goes all the time. Just do a dee 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 dum dee dee doo dee dee dum dee dee doo dee dee doo dee dee dee, and then I forget the lyrics and everything
Sounds
gets.
like an Irish jig.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Makes me want to put on the Celtic Women and listen to.
Celtic women.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I like Irish men though. I shouldn't have said that out loud, maybe, but yeah.
Uh-oh, your phone's going to be ringing off the wall now. All these Irish men going to be calling you.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm safe, Herb. I'm so safe. There's no men calling after me anymore. They stopped that long time ago.
Maybe Mr. Skarsgård will give you a call.
Well, except if they call Charles and come from Texas.
Howdy, y'all. How y'all all?
Or maybe just someone who wants me to read them some bedtime story when they're going to bed.
Oh, Mike, that sounds pretty
I
cool.
can't even get nobody to read me a bedtime story.
Yeah, but I would tell you the story about Hansel and Gretel, so I don't know if you want to hear those stories.
You guys are reading the chat. What's going on?
Yeah, well, Mike, he's painting his metallic deep purple, graduating into blue.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
But what's the metal stuff? It's a paint inside a relief of a carved pattern on a bowl.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Steve is just laughing at me. Well, not at me, but with me. And I painted.
I panicked.
No, I panicked. Panicked.
I panicked.
They thought Eva was going to start yodeling. Yep, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm not Herb, you know.
Oh, Lordy.
So Ava, have you ever gone up in the mountains and started singing like, the hills are alive?
Well, first you
With
gotta
the
have
sounds of music.
you gotta have a singing voice for that. Like Stace, she can sing. Ooh, she has a really nice voice. But she does. Sometimes you hear her start something and she never finishes off when she does her lives. You need to come and watch them, John.
I used to.
Yeah, but you need to come back. So, because it's actually Stace's fault that I come visiting you in the first place.
Why?
I was asking, is there anybody online who's next and that, that night? So, and she's told me, he's on, you can go there. And I said, okay. And the rest is history.
History.
I think I need to open this up a little bit more.
I'm always on.
What are you
So
on
am I.
quite a lot?
Always on my mind. Always on my mind.
That's a Presley song, isn't it?
No.
Isn't it?
You were always on my
Or
mind.
isn't it? It's Dolly Parton who made it, but he sang
No.
it.
No.
No? Sinatra then.
What's the name of that smoking guy with the long hair there? He's
Deep
one of the highwaymen.
Purple.
No. He's one of the highwaymen. Smokes a lot of dope. What's his name, Herb?
Which one? Waylon Jennings?
No.
Oh, Neil.
Willie
no.
Nelson?
Willie. Yeah, Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson. Yes. Okay. Yeah. He
Chris
died
They all
recently, didn't
smoked
he?
a lot of dope.
No, Willie's still
Willie's
alive.
Alive.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Ron Wood. How can he be still alive? That is a mystery.
All that dope he's smoking.
Born
Is
in
that what's keeping him alive?
1933.
Yeah, but it's if you have the genes, you have the genes. You can do whatever you want with your body, and you won't die.
You know what?
It won't
I
be
think
because you do that.
he has a tour coming up.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's coming to Canada.
But it's not a good time for him to travel the world, if you put it like that.
August 2021, Philadelphia. August 2021, Brookings, Indiana, Milwaukee, Michigan. Yeah, so he's still touring.
Hello, Patrick.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, Jason.
Hey, Pat.
That's a new name to me, Patrick.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, you and Pat would get along in a chat too.
Is he like Charles or what?
No, it's funnier.
It's even worse. It's not possible.
No, he's funnier.
He's funnier. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the difference.
Like
Funnier and
Behind
not
the scene-
flirty.
behind the scenes, his welcome tagline is I can't say it on my show, but it's pretty funny. I can tell you afterwards though.
Okay. So it's he kind of have copyright to it. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but out of respect of each other, I do understand that bit though, because it's not nice when you come to talk about other people's stuff, other people's channels in another channel.
Yeah, we talk about you all the
Well.
time.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
in
we're talking
moderation, and maybe now you can make them curious to want to go there and check it out. That's
We're
what you
talking
can
this hot Swedish chick. Her name was Ava. Oh, she's got a sexy voice. She works
Oh
in
my
leather.
God,
She likes to
yes.
make whips.
do.
Oh,
Yes. Oh yes, everybody want to come.
She works with leather and lace.
Maybe I should start and make some cups and stuff over there, and then I will have an audience. But I'm not sure that I would like to have that audience because they would just talk sex all the time, and that wouldn't be interesting for me.
Well, because
Well-
basically everybody has the stereotypical blonde, 6'6", big busted Swedish woman picture in their head, right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
they hear
yeah,
your
of course
voice,
they
and it's like, oh my god, that's Ava.
do. Yeah, and then they see me and they get so disappointed and stop talking to me. That's what's happening.
Like, nah, Ava's like one of the barbarian warriors, right? Like, so it's like, yeah, Ava.
A Valkyria. Barbarian. Up yours.
Oh, Lordy. Don't make me fall out of the chair laughing.
Oh, Herb, control yourself.
I done fell once this week. I don't need to fall again.
Exactly.
No, once is enough. I think that's deep enough, though. Make it
Please help me, I'm
scrinkly.
falling.
A scrinkly. Do you understand scrinkly?
Sure.
Yeah, what is it then?
Scrinkly?
Yeah.
It's like scrinkly.
Yeah, what is it then?
My body's shrinking.
Wrinkled. That's what it is.
Yeah.
No,
like, see,
I'm
I was
not-
actually going to say like scrotum, scrinkly.
No,
What?
no, not even close. I can't find my U-shaped tool, though. I'm sorry if I'm crafting the same time as you do, but you can't see it anyway, so it's not disturbing anybody. Maybe you want to see, but it's not much to watch.
Like
No.
I think if they ever sell a Trigger, it would be one of the most expensive guitars ever.
I don't know the trigger, but I guess it's the guitar. I forgot all about that, Mike. I'm sorry, Mike. Stace, I don't think I want to know what that means in UK English, because however polite the people pretend to be, the language can be pretty foul.
That's Willie's guitar, isn't it?
Yeah.
The trigger, yes, but
Sprinkling?
scrinkly.
It's like on the backside of a bull, further down, low to the ground.
Oh. I have to do some measuring now, otherwise the eye will not be where I want it to be. Do I have any thread look-alike here?
Ooh, one-eyed people eater. Eh.
Yeah, Herb, I give a show to you. I give you the eye I made.
Oh, she got the eye for me, John. I told you she would one of these days.
Oh yeah. She's got your number, Herb.
I knew if I played my cards right, it'd be awful
Even
nice.
a third person is on now. There is Herb.
I'm not here.
There you go. It might look a bit big, but then it's gonna be covered with leather, so it's gonna shrink a lot after you've covered it. You can show
Welcome
it to
back,
the people if you want.
Larry's got himself muted.
Yeah, Mike, I thought so. It was Willie Nelson's guitar you were talking about. Is it because he liked Winnie the Pooh? That's why he called it Trigger?
That's Tigger.
Okay. Well, same, but different. Is it it's for his trigger finger, I see.
Cause he's always on his mind. Yesterday when he was young.
I should
Ooh.
send one to Stace too.
This thing's winking at me.
Oh, she is, ain't she? Oh, she cracks me up so often, Stace.
Who, Stace?
Stace, yeah, she cracks me up really often.
She does me too. She'd fit right in this crowd.
Oh yes. Mike cracks me up a lot also. He's a funny dude.
Hi.
Hi Herb.
I don't know how we got on my picture.
Well, I'm not here to be shown, so nah.
I don't know what happened. My video just went out.
Says we're still alive.
Yeah. Am I good? Can you see me and hear me?
Yeah.
You're a bit
Okay.
wrinkled, but it's okay.
You little
No, I
I
had
straight
Lauren.
feel
there,
it
bud.
for myself.
I let Lawrence in, and my video cut out. I don't know.
I don't know. Don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. You heard the
Hey.
word crack.
She wants a refund.
You want some crack? Hey, you want some crack? Want to buy some crack?
Oh, I happen to have a pound of it here. You want to see?
Yeah.
I buy my stuff by the pound. Mimi Lord in
Hello, Mimi.
the house saying hello, everyone.
Mimi. You got power back yet? Or are you out in your car right now?
Well, she been going on 14 days now.
Well, it's 15 now, isn't it? I think it was 13 on Friday.
Well, oh, it's not today is Sunday. I'll wake up one of these days.
Well, for those working folk, today is Sunday. Means you gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Well, who's the working folk?
I am. Yeah. Here's a question for the people on my Pat channel and everybody out in the chat there. Who has an actual real job besides me?
Mimi.
Well, she doesn't have a real job though. She doesn't have power in 14 days, so technically she's not working.
Yeah. She's got the most realest job I can think of, dealing with all them little carpet climbing rugrats.
Yeah, I suppose.
Carpet clowns and rugrats.
Carpet climbing rugrats.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Children.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, daycare children. The little
Babysitting
carpet-
everybody else's children, yeah. Porch monkeys. No, wait, can't say that.
Parky monkeys.
Porch monkeys.
Schmonkeys.
You
Come here,
already-
you little rugrats.
Well, okay, so Bill, by a real job, I mean anything that besides woodworking as being a hobby for me, and going on YouTube as a hobby for me, something I enjoy as a pastime, going like 9 to 5 to work at a regular job where you get paid for it. That's a real job.
Oh,
Because
well, I got a real job, but I don't get paid for it.
yeah, but okay, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, or even a part-time job where you're employed by an employer and you get paid for your job for doing your work.
Yeah, we're not gonna start paying me.
Yeah, when are you going to do that, John?
What, you want money too, Eva?
No. I'm fine.
You want me to start paying Herb?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
that's what the stuff. I mean, he's been
Well-
working here for you for such a long time now.
Herb, how long have you been on my shows?
Oh,
2 months?
no more than 6.
Yeah, because I basically just started on my shows and back up again.
Yeah, Mike. We want to know what you depend. Yeah, what it means with real work or job.
Like I said, like Monday to Friday. Like I get a full-time employment career that I have to go to report to do work for somebody else.
I wish I could.
Oh my
wish I
God,
could-
you've been out of electricity for that long.
I wish I could just stay in my shop all day and work as long as I want.
Yeah, we need to find out a way for you to get more customers come here and watch you and really want to buy your stuff.
Well, I got lots of people buying my stuff. I just don't. Like I said, I got patterns that I just doing for last Christmas that I got to get done.
Yeah, but if you get to sell your crafting stuff, then or your scrolling stuff or whatever stuff, then you get well paid for doing that, sitting in the shed and scrolling and crafting and shit.
Scrolling and crafting and shit. I make art. I'm an artiste.
Yes, but it's the same thing.
And
I tried to make an eye.
He's even got his license.
Do you have a license to drive a squirrel? So, well, at least when it sounds like a Russian tractor, I would believe that. But
I gotta find that again. I gotta find out where it is.
Fellas,
Don't worry
I'll
about
be
that.
right back. I gotta go say hi, diddly do.
hi, diddly do.
I gotta find
Oh,
my.
was that
my
an
license.
American way of going to the diddly do again, squeezing a squirrel?
Yep. Yeah, I have an artistic license that I just gotta find out where to put it at so you can see it. It's here somewhere in my shop.
I have a diploma for being a saddler.
A saddler.
Yeah, saddler. But as I said before, saddler is not just a group name for working with leather. You can do whatever in there, because you can be a car saddler. You know, that's the same word.
Yeah.
At least here, and then you do car seats, and that's usually a different. You need some different training because they are bits and pieces you need to know how to put them in the car and stuff like that.
In a car.
Yeah, people like to when they do vintage cars, like they like to have real leather and stuff in them, or even fabric.
An upholsterer.
Well, like if they have an old Buick or something, they want to have it refurbished, or how you call it.
Reupholstered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they want to have the roof done too and stuff like that. So it's a and you need a sewing machine for that. Promise you that you don't want to hand stitch that. It's gonna take you like 6 months a year to make a car done if you hand stitch it.
But it's handcrafted quality though.
Yeah, you can still call. That's the only time I call it handcrafted, even if you do use a sewing machine, because you're gonna need it.
Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate that.
I hear myself.
Yourself. That's not you. That's Matt Haas.
Oh dear.
Matt Haas from Everything YouTube. And everything
I-
Scroll Saw and everything CNC and everything. He's got like 8 channels.
Oh dear. Someone put in a lot of work to get the buy, and yeah, you gotta have. Not always people do the super signs and stuff like that, but it's
Yeah.
nice when they do, of course. And then you can have your members group and stuff. How long have you been doing this, John?
Scroll Saw?
Yeah, online.
Online? Oh, jeez. I basically started scroll sawing about 9 years ago, let's say. And I was on Charles's panels quite a bit back when he was doing an actual show. And then I got on with Russ Clarity on his shows, and that's where I met Russ Meadows, who's always on Charles's show now. And then it basically I did one video for a candelabra for one Halloween contest we did, and that was 4 years ago. So my first video was on YouTube 4 years ago, and then I stopped for a couple years, and then I started doing my live streams. But that's basically where I met everybody that I know now on YouTube. The YouTube channels is basically through Charles and Russ and the other Russ, and then just doing my own channels and meeting up with other makers and stuff on YouTube, and then going from there.
Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it takes a while to get a crowd to come and you get to the subscribers you need for getting the commercial money and all of that stuff. So
Yeah.
before it pays off to do it, I don't think many people actually realize how much work it's behind it. Especially if you're editing your shows too. And
Yeah,
you
well,
only
see,
do premieres.
that's why when I do when I do my live videos, I basically go from start to finish, because they're like when everybody does their videos, it's like, oh, this is what I'm going to make, and oh, look, here it's done. But the thing is, they're missing all the work in the middle, like all the cutting and the sanding, the prepping of your boards, the planing down, and everything else. And like that's why I show it, because I show how long it takes to actually do something from start to finish.
Yeah, and Mimi, want to ask where you get your pattern from?
This pattern is from Jim Bloom on his. I don't know if he has it up on his site now. I know that he's having issues with people stealing the patterns and everything else, and so he's basically pulled down most of his patterns, but they're up on his private site, one of the private groups. So you're gonna have to ask if you can get in there.
That must
Yeah.
be a problem if you're a pattern designer and you want to sell your patterns and people are copying it from friends and stuff like that. So you're actually not selling anything.
Yeah, exactly. But see, like so there's some designers like H. Botus, Jim Bloom. I'm trying to think of the bigger name designers that give all their stuff out free. And the thing is they do free patterns because it's what they enjoy doing. Now, but Charles sells his patterns, and the thing is Charles doesn't sell as many patterns because there's a lot more free patterns out there. But the thing is that there's a lot of Charles's patterns that are up on Pinterest and Etsy that people have stolen from him off of his website and taken the watermarks off of. That's why when Charles does his patterns, he tries to keep them blurred out when he puts them on a site, and then puts the watermarks across them, so you can't steal his patterns.
Yeah.
But if you buy his patterns, there's like some Russian blog sites and sites over in Europe that will actually buy his patterns and copy them and put them up for free, which is a big
But
no-no.
that is so nasty, I think,
Yeah,
in
exactly.
some senses, because they are. I would not think they are very expensive to start with to get them, because in the end it will be like you don't give out any books anymore or anything like that. Well, the books, your pattern are gone anyway.
Yeah,
If you put them in a book, because then they are out free for everybody. Except, yeah, you need to buy the book, but then you borrow the book from your friends and stuff, and then you don't buy the book. But
Yeah.
in the end, it will end up with people selling them one by one for a fee or something.
Yeah, exactly. Mimi, it's called the
I'm
group's called
back.
the Scrollers Workshop. You can look into it. Jen Bloom is the admin and moderator of it. So you can talk to her and message her, go in the group and everything else, and go through there. So
That is a
Mike
problem
says-
you guys have.
you need one viral video. AB Creative that I followed used to get a few thousand views on most of her videos. Then she did one video that got 1 million views. Now she's getting around 1,000K per videos. Yeah, like I get like maybe 40 views per video. But I don't know. What would I have to do to get a viral video? I could, put on some sexy music, do a striptease, do some stupid dance, but
I'm not watching that one.
she's speechless.
Is
He's
either lost
speechless.
for words?
Oh, I had a sneeze. I
What?
got a sneeze, guys. I'm sorry. Well,
I'll throw.
I
No,
was
I'll throw
gonna
my-
ask if you have it increased your viewers since I came here, or have it go down? That's the question.
You know what? I don't even. Let me check. So I know. Oh, over on Twitch, I got 10 followers on Twitch now. So my Twitch followers have gone up.
That's great. Go Twitch.
So
Go Twitch.
so I got 10 followers on Twitch now instead of just 3. On YouTube, I think
Ow.
before we started coming on, I think I had 114, and now I think now I have 122. So my subscribers have gone up on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
And Facebook is a little harder to tell because I don't recall how many I've had on Facebook beforehand on my group. Because I know on my group
If you start getting a lot of thumbs down, it's probably because I'm here, but that's okay. Yeah.
I have 2,000 people on my Facebook group in my community. 2,000 followers on my Facebook group. What if I could?
That's nice.
But
They
if
should
they were
come
all
and
on,
watch.
exactly. So if they're all on Facebook or all on Twitch, and then I'd be a lot happier because then if 2,000 people are watching 4 minutes per video, that's 160. 1,600 minutes of view time. So it's like how many hours is that? 3 hours per video of watch time, which would basically increase all that going up.
Yeah, that would be great.
An acrylic chain pull of a feather.
Oh my God, these eyes are going too wide apart.
So your little shrunken head's gonna have blue eyes.
He gonna be, well, yeah,
One
they're
blue
gonna
east,
be
one
wide
blue
apart.
west.
Yeah, well, who cares? Nobody gonna notice in the ad because it's gonna be wrinkled and wet and.
Oh, so what I was saying earlier for a viral video, I can throw my pig ears on, my pigtail on. I got a pink bow tie as well. So
Yeah, all
yeah,
them
I can
piggies.
just hop up on my table and do a dance for y'all. Hold on, I'm scrolling.
You know, there's a reason why I call you Miss Piggy.
It's Mr. Piggy to you.
Yeah, you keep on. Ow! Again.
Ow, what are you doing over there?
I'm poking sharp stuff with my hands
Why?
because it's fun.
Okay.
Oh, I worry about you now.
Nah, don't you worry. I moved it a bit now so I don't do it again. I said ow 2 times.
We're all gonna have.
Stacy says their eyes need to be closed because their eyes were actually sewn shut.
Yes. That's why I can talk you to the process. I'm trying to make a head out. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it as Stace did it. She used aluminium foil for the base of the head, and she coated it with clay. And she formed the eyebrows, the eyes, and the nose and mouth and such with extra clay. The heads were shrunk for traitors, and the enemies of the tribe. They were killed, and their heads were shrunk. Yeah, of course. So basically, I'm gonna do it with leather, but I just don't want to. I want to shape the leather around the wood. So I'm not too sure that it makes a big difference that the eyes are too wide apart. I might need to do them a bit larger than they would normally be, because otherwise you wouldn't see them after I form the leather around it. But I'm gonna tack them in with some tacks. There I will get the holes to do the stitches for the false stitches around the eyelids, so they look like they're sewn to be closed.
Yeah, you're gonna sew the eyelids closed, the mouth, and the nostrils.
Maybe not the nostrils, but
because what they basically did was they boiled the heads, pulled the skulls out, and then they stitched it all up with like herbs and stuff inside, like potpourri bags.
isn't that a
stitched-
bit if there's a shrunken head from Haiti or Amazonas?
Same thing. Like the skulls were pulled out because they had to stuff them, and then they sewed all like the ears. So the ears, the nose, the eyes, and the mouth were all stitched together.
Now it sounded like they stitched them together with all the same stitches, the eyes, nose, ears
No.
in the same
Well,
go,
no,
like
no, they're
like a
also separate.
cauliflower. Of course they did, but it sounded like that. Just saying.
You know what I'm talking about.
Well, sometimes I have to ask. Well, I keep carving here, so I prepare. The way I want to do the nose though is I'm going to build it up with leather, so I can actually tack the leather on already, because it doesn't matter when I shape it anyway. But then because I had such problems how I should shape the nose, but then I realized that leather tacked on top to the wood worked perfect. I just need to find my tags. Oh, that was a good cut. There you go. I'm using the American knife now because the blade is shorter, so therefore I can control it better.
Ooh.
And I have to be careful when it says I can't go any further. I have to change it, so otherwise I will cut my thumb.
Your Tom.
And that would be, yeah, my thumb. That would be
Thumb.
so unnecessary.
Yep, I think we need to get you a Kevlar glove.
Well, I don't have any, so. South America is it very common with a shrunken head? Yeah. Amazonas and around there, the tribes and the cannibals.
Yeah, I use these cut class 2 cut proof gloves at work. They're basically just a cotton glove, but you can run a knife across them.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Let me do a search now. I can stop cut through. I need to put the knife inside the seat or whatever you call it, because otherwise the cat will run up here and get stung on the knife, and it would be so terrible if you lose a toe. Okay, I'm
Toe.
gonna, yeah, toe.
Oh, it's magic.
Oh no, way too big. They talk about work gloves. You're sitting in the middle of the screen, darling. You are so heavy.
Well, thank you.
My little pussy. My little pussy. Pussy.
So here, I'll send you a link. These are the ones we use at work.
Oh, get her in my head. Get her in my face. Cat, get her. Where did you send the link?
To your messenger.
Oh, Heyerdahl. Oh, you on about Heyerdahl, the Kontiki? Yeah, with the oh, what's it called? I know, papyrus boat. The papyrus, isn't it, that you talk about, Mike? It was so nice when he. See, if I would have had a knife here, he would have. But I told you, you can't be here right now. Are you an attention seeker?
Yes.
And you don't even look at me. Yeah, you turn your head away. Kiss. No. Ripon, blah, 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 Kevlar. Welcome to Uline. Oh, but they look so... No, they look too... Is that how they measure your sizes over there, over the palm?
Yep.
I have too short fingers, so the fingers will be too long for me.
Well, what you do is you basically just bring them back and just put a couple stitches in at your first knuckle. That way it still works for you. But that's what we have to use on when we're working on petroleum gas sites, when we're doing vinyl and stuff. We have to wear those cut-proof gloves.
Yeah, but I can understand that. Oh, I ended up in one of the military page to get some Kevlar gloves here. Yeah, these are much more thinner. But then they disappear. Why are you doing such a fuss all the time? Stop that. Hey!
Fussy cat. Fussy cat, oh fussy cat.
Yeah, you are a fussy cat right now. Yeah, and you're blurry because I have to see you through the glasses.
Mimi says her cat's trying to help her eat pizza.
I'm not gonna have him on a pizza. Hey! Sorry for the noises, but now I got it my way. They are selling like protection, cups and defense spray, personal alarms and stuff here.
Hey Dave, how's it going, buddy?
Hello,
Oh.
Dave.
Yeah, see, he came here to see you.
Dave,
Ding.
did you come here to see me? Is that
That's what it says.
so?
Eva!
Yes, it's my Dave. It's my Dave. Mac, banana. How did you
banana.
find me here? Who told you I was here?
Stacy, probably.
I bet it was Stacy. Sorry, I couldn't end up with Mike because John was on, and I kind of like, and Stace was here and stuff like that. So I kind of like, oh, I go to John instead.
Well, if you want to leave and go see your other friends, that's fine.
So I'm busted now, Dave.
I'll be sitting here scrolling with Herb all quiet in the background.
I'm full of
And
sleep, Herb.
Larry all quiet in the background, too.
No, these knives were not nice knives. Gloves. They are...
Yeah, Herb's multitasking.
Herb is multitasking.
Are you Googling, Herb?
Yeah.
A tactical police glove with leather and Kevlar. That's what I need. Ha 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 ha. No, just joking. Oh, you know Johnson's before. That's great.
I did have
I've
friends
been-
before you, Ava.
Well, David, I've been here for a while. I've actually been online. And if you go back like a couple of days ago, you will sit there and laugh your ass off. I tell you that. And sometimes they trick me to say my favorite American swear word.
Don't say it.
No,
Nobody
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
Funny
You can
face.
He can find it. Yeah,
Funny
yeah.
truck.
You will laugh your. Maybe I should send you a link to that one because it turned out. Rose was here.
Funny face.
Charlie came here. Herb was here. Larry was here, I think.
I'm on with the guys.
And then all of a
One out of
sudden,
Canada.
oh, is that a new voice or what? Yeah, we'll do that, David. Because it's a long one though. It's nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes. But it's after Charles gets there, then it gets crazy.
Yeah,
Absolutely crazy.
2 hours and 15 minutes, David, the wheels start falling off his bus.
Falling
Oh,
off, they flew off.
David, it could be in the class of the bandstand. I tell you, a different tone, but the same class. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find it for you now. So you have some lullaby. Well, maybe at work or something, if you could and would. Oh, there's 3 people doing lives right now. That's amazing. Or maybe it's more.
Live.
I'm gonna check it. Yeah, it is 3 people doing live. Actually, I don't know who would write this, but he's doing a live too. So I go pick it up. Oh, it was not on that, so I need to go there. More fun stuff. Yeah, that's it. It's called More Fun Stuff for everybody else if you want to listen.
Yeah, it was fun stuff. All right.
And there was
Yep.
a funny truck.
This one time at Scroll Saw Camp.
There you go, David. And it's yeah. Well, I'm sorry when 2 people with no filter and they just talking and whatever hits their heads, it becomes very weird, and sometimes it's fall off the rail so badly. Well, yeah, you got a link now. You have something to listen to when you work. But if your work contains holding sharp tools, David, do not listen. That's a warning. I warned you now. Do not have sharp tools in your hand when you're listening to that.
And always keep 1 square of toilet paper with you at all times.
He will know all about 1 square toilet paper after that. And David, make sure you wash your hands, particularly that finger, and pick your nails and keep it short.
Who was all here that night? Oh, John, Russ, Eve, Charles, Blair, Larry, me.
Yeah, Blair
Oh, yeah,
popped
right,
up
Blair
a
was
bit
here
there.
too, yeah.
Yeah. And where is John now then? Because he wanted to join us and talk.
Who?
John Navy.
John Nave.
Nave. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said he was going. He was supposed to buy him earphones and a camera or something.
But he's one of the first guys I actually talked with since I started to go with the. Jason.
Hot dog,
Yeah.
ketchup.
Jason tried to hot dog you.
Nah, she's not even in my shop. She's busy painting inside the house.
What did you call her?
She's busy painting inside the house.
Ah, okay. That sounded better. Much better than what I heard.
Thought that was your job, John.
No. I don't stain. I don't paint.
Why not?
Oh, David, he would hate your work because he says don't paint wood.
Oh, I know why John don't paint. He's like me. He'll get it all over everything but the house.
Well, no, I actually had to show her how to paint properly one time.
You should definitely go check out David McLernon's painted stuff because you will be stunned. That dude knows how to paint. And he uses airbrushes, and how he does those details, I have no idea. I want him to do a live about it. No, not a live. He can just record it with a phone, whatever. I don't care as long as it's recorded. And he did hi Jim. He did a platter with butterflies on. And those are fairly small, and the details there, it's unbelievable. So enough of, but check him out if you can.
Jim
On
Bloom
Facebook.
says it's looking good.
Mr. Jim Bloom, look at that. It's pretty good when I got the designer in the show looking at his
Oh,
own
is it
pattern.
Jim who done the design, the feathers?
Yeah. It's his design, but I modified it a bit though.
Oh, I bow down to Jim Bloom then. I'm bowing down here.
I wonder if I can show you. I should show the backside. There you go. There's the backside. Still got some more cuts to do, but it's getting there. It's because the entry holes that I got to put into them all.
Ah, and he's leaving. He got to tidy up. But he come back later, he says.
Oh yeah, I'll still be live later.
See you
Jim.
later, Mike.
Or Mike. Yeah, see you later, Mike. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I'll still be on.
Sorry, Eve, I didn't mean to step on you.
You didn't. It's not a problem, Herb. It's not only me. Oh, it was Mike who was gonna tidy up, not him. Sorry, I can't
Damn it.
read apparently.
You need my magnifying glasses?
I have them on, but I can't read with them on the screen.
Magnifying glass ain't gonna help dyslexia.
I see what Jim says
There,
there.
it's not. Mike, see you later.
Jim says, "Howdy, loving that. John can make any amateur's pattern look good." Because I remember, Jim, I'm pretty sure that was your cockatiel pattern you sent me that I cut online too, wasn't it? You said it wasn't a finished pattern, but you sent it to me anyway, and I cleaned it all up and did it.
Well, that's nice. When you can clean it up. It seems so hard to make the pattern. So, I mean, because you guys, you're into details with this scrolling.
Yeah,
It's
So,
all about the details.
you just got to try and make it look as realistic as possible.
Fellers, I'll be right back. I got to make my 3 o'clock phone call.
Okay. See you in a bit. But I mean, sometimes with some patterns, the shading parts are just confusing me.
Okay. Let me. Where's that picture at?
Because it just makes the faces of either the guy or the horse or whatever pattern it is looks weird to me.
Okay. See that?
Yeah.
That picture there?
Yes.
So, this was a picture of my boss's grandmother. He asked if I could scroll saw a portrait out for him. I said, "Sure, I can do that. Not a big deal." So, they gave me this picture. It was done by a professional photographer. It was in color, and I'm gonna pull the finished product up. Actually, no, I'll pull up my phones quicker.
No,
Is that you?
it's not me. I
No,
mean,
that's me. I'm sorry.
So what I did was I'm not very proficient at making patterns, believe it or not. So what I did was I took this photo, color photo, and that I had emailed to me, and I took it, printed it off the size I want, which is 8.5 by 11. Printed it off.
Okay, I'm back.
Printed it off on my laser printer, so it turned black and white. And when I eventually cut it out, what I did was I laid the pattern directly on the wood. I just figured out what I wanted to cut out of it. And I just got to find the finished product for you.
yes,
So here was the
please.
color. So there. All right, I can't see my camera.
Yeah,
Okay, so
we
there's
could
the
see
color.
that.
There's the colored photo.
Yeah.
Right. So I got that. Just basically printed it directly off on my laser printer like that one. And when I did cut, I basically put the wood, put the pattern right on the wood, and then I cut out what I wanted to cut out of it.
Yeah, but it looks like her. Then
Yeah.
it's not too cluttered with the shades, because some pictures just get so cluttered with shades, so I can't tell what it is.
It's hard to focus that in though.
Yeah, but you can tell.
So there you go.
The glasses are more. Does she have glasses, by the way? But they are
Yeah,
more
she's wearing
visible.
glasses.
Yeah, but those are more visible on that than on the black and white photo.
And it when he took it down to her for her 95th birthday, everybody's all like, "Oh, I want to copy that. Oh, I want to copy that too." I'm like, no, it's like a one-off. I did one. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Which makes it more. It's more original, and when I pass on, it's gonna be worth millions, millions. I tell you.
yeah, but you can I can understand why you not copy a project like this. How would you copy that? What were they thinking?
What do you mean?
But you can't copy a work when you've done it, and then they want a copy too. I mean, there is no copies. There is one, and there's nothing more.
Yeah, see, that's why you're supposed to make patterns. That way you can cut another one, and blah blah blah, and everything else, or you stack cut them. But the thing
Hi,
is,
Jonas.
that's why most of my stuff is all one off because I just do one and that's it. It makes it more unique, makes it more special.
But they never get the same that the one you cut first or something like that. They never get the same again, even if you use the same pattern.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like when you do stuff in leather, you do one bag and then it will not look the same the second time around.
Yeah.
It will be pretty similar, but not the same.
Hello, John S.
Now we know that you're using a magnifier, though. Oh, it's focused now. It's detailed there.
Well, I have to use a magnifying glass because it's so small.
I
Whereas
would
Charles
actually get
doesn't
one
use
of those.
one because Charles doesn't use one because his stuff is so big.
Oh, that's why. Well, yeah, he left us for the family stuff. That's what he did.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
But because Charles's patterns are so big, because this is, like I said, this is only 8 inches tall. If Charles was to do this, it'd be 24 inches tall.
24 be 36.
Oh, yeah. Shay is talking again. You were right. It's been taken from a more than 100-year-old Russian book, which contained a large collection of scroll saw patterns with which various house items can be created.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the CD that the original one came off of, and there's like 5 or 6 different boxes, music boxes, corner shelves, bookshelves, spice racks.
What? They scrolled all of that?
Napkin holders for the table and like salt and pepper holders, stuff like that. And yeah, it's like quite the array of household furniture that's all done in scroll saw.
I actually, before I came here today, I actually watched Charles making this vase.
Pattern? A vase.
Yeah, a scroll. How he tilted the scroll saw to 45 degrees and started to cut out the rings.
Yeah.
And then glue them together, and it became a vase.
A vase.
It was pretty interesting because I could never ever figured out that you could do that. Because I didn't even know you could tilt the saw, so that's it.
It depends on the saw, because on my saw, my table stays flat, but I can tilt my top piece. I'll show you right now. Let me do this cut first, then I'll tilt my table and show you.
Yeah.
A good cut for a bowl is about 21 and a half degrees, and it's pretty simple actually. Like if you start with the bottom circle, do your bottom circle, and then you use that, flip that over onto your pattern, and then draw your next ring out, draw a 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch off of that, and then use that as your next pattern, draw off that, or whatever polygon shape you want. And you can make all kinds
he
of cool,
already did
cool
all the
design bowls
rings
and stuff.
before.
Yep. Yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah, I think that was
there's-
one of his first videos.
Oh, Jim want to go out and start cut something. He got inspired now.
All right, Jim, have fun.
Take care, Jim.
Take care, Mr. Jim.
But depending on your scroll saw that you have, most of them, the tables will actually rotate. Like on my drill press, my table
Yeah,
rotates.
but it come right back on.
Whereas on mine, my arm rotates instead of my table. My table stays flat. It's actually easier to control when you're scrolling.
Yeah, it looked very, very hard to do the sewing when you have such a tilted table to hold it towards the saw. It looked not comfortable if you put it like that. This is so good, by the way, David. Now I don't have to type everything. I can just blur it out. Sometimes I come up with the silliest question, well, maybe to a very professional cutter or turner or whatever, but then it's because I don't know, and if I don't know, I have to ask, don't I? Otherwise, I wouldn't know.
You know, there's never a silly or dumb question. The only ones are the ones you don't ask.
Yeah, I don't care if other people think I'm silly or stupid asking maybe such newbie questions sometimes. I don't care, because if I don't know, if I don't ask, I will never know.
That's right. And we're always here to try to answer them.
And you guys do. All of you. You guys do all the time. And some people even whisper to me on Facebook when I don't understand, and then explain stuff to me. That is awesome.
Okay, so I'll show you this in a second. So my table right now, get a different camera angle here for you.
Oh, you cluttered mess.
That's your scrap box.
Okay, so right now my table's
I
at 9
can
degrees.
imagine, Shay. I can imagine they help you a lot if you just started. And they want to share the information. That's the thing too. They want to share.
So right now my table's at 9 degrees. Okay, and underneath there's a table controller, and I just rotate so that my table stays
okay.
flat.
But your saw is tilted instead.
My saw tilts, yeah, and I can go either way. I can go left or right. But because I do all my cutting at 9 degrees, the back of my table, where my arm is at, will only go a maximum of 10 degrees right now until I widen the slot at the back of my table. And then I can tilt it 45 degrees either way.
Yeah, because the gray part are the actual saw. The rest is a table you added to get more stable stuff around, so you can do larger pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
Or that's kind of what I figured. It's like what you do with the sewing machine too. You add a platform to it to flatten it out if you're gonna do big flat stuff.
John, do you ever make small jewelry boxes and stuff?
Yeah, I showed one to Shay last night. Where did I throw that?
Yeah,
It's right here.
when I first got into scrolling, I asked an elderly gentleman a question. He goes, you need to figure it out on your own. Well, excuse me, I won't ever ask you another question, you butt nugget.
I hate it when they say you have to figure it out on your own. They actually did that to me when I was in the school for being a saddler. And sometimes I could get that from the teacher, like, oh, you have to figure that out on your own. Well, bloody hell, I'm here to get taught. Teach me.
Yep.
I'm not here to think. I'm here to do.
You're right. That's what my dad always told me. He said, son, if you got anything you need to know about, he said, ask me. If I can't answer it, we'll find somebody that will.
Well,
That sounds like a wise man.
you know what was funny about the whole deal? He sent me a message a week later, apologized for being an a-hole. Come to find
I didn't get
out,
that, Herb. There was a lot of messy sounds around, so I didn't get at all what you were saying. He messaged you and...
yeah, the guy that told me to figure it out on my own self messaged me a couple of days later. He goes, I apologize. He goes, you was asking a serious question. I was just being an asshole.
But that's good.
Come to find out, all his buddies that were in the same chat, got on to him for that. He goes, you preach about bringing young people in here to a dying craft, and then you want to run them off like that.
Yeah, they were sold right. But it's good when people can grab it and acknowledge, okay, I did it wrong. I'm sorry for that. Let me explain it to you. And I mean, from there you can go onward, but you get an acknowledge of it was bad, and okay, we correct it, and now it's better again.
Yep.
When I
That-
started
that's-
using my scroll saw, for me it was trial and error.
So I made this pen holder. It's a pen holder, believe it or not. It may not look like one. It's basically two cranes with bulrush backer, bottom on it. It's come apart, but I just could reglue it back together. So that's basically what it looks like that. And your pens basically just sit the front edge like this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's how you
bulrush,
put them
right.
in. Okay. I thought you were going to stand them up in there some way, in the holes in the creation. Yeah, but it works.
So I made that like probably 6 years ago, and then I made this shelf because Carrie wanted a couple shelves. So I made her these actually, and there's not really much you can put on these tiny little shelves here though, because they're like basically 2-inch by 1-inch shelves. But she wanted shelves, so I made her this shelf.
Yeah, it's a shelf, all right, but what
Yeah,
do you
it's a
put there?
You can put a shot
And then-
glass on it.
No, I think it'll fall off actually. And then
And Shay, to answer to your thing, to that it's a mess when you do this, but I would tell you, any studio, any workshop, wherever you go, if it's tidy too well, if it's too clean, then something is wrong. Because as they say at the
And I was
office, a
showing
messy desk shows a messy head. So what does a clean desk show you then?
I was showing this one to Shay last night. It's a ring box, and it's actually I got this off a laser site. I was telling her, and it's basically only for 7 pieces, and there's no glue on it. It's basically all just friction fit. The hinge is made like this, so that this back piece goes into this little hole here and goes into the top of the box like that.
Oh,
So you have
okay.
to choose a hardwood for those hinges and stuff, so it stay together and you not crack it.
You can, but I made this out of 1/8 inch plywood, and it still works. So
Oh, a little romantic thingy.
A little romantic thing.
there's all kinds of cool stuff you can make, and like I said, just make what you want and then add on to it to make it how you want it to be.
I got you.
I wonder where our partner in crime is today.
I don't know, because like if you go onto my page, you'll see like the photo album that I made with custom design on the front and everything else. It's all made out of wood except for the pages, and everything's in there that I made. It shows everything I've done. Most of the stuff I made for Carrie, most of them are for friends and stuff and everything else. And like I said, just make what you want and add on to it.
Yeah, but that's a variation. That's not. I haven't yet seen one of those portraits that the other guys I've seen so far do all the time. I haven't seen one of them at your place. That's the thing.
Oh, I've done portraits like
But
there you go.
they just do that all the time. That's the thing. You
Yeah.
have so many different stuff. Yeah, there you have one. Yeah, the black and white, or what you call black and wood.
The elephant.
Yeah. Oh, was that an elephant? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's an elephant.
Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. It was close up.
And then portraits. I'm looking for portraits now.
Yeah, but that was close enough to a portrait for me.
There you go. Portraits there. There's some portraits.
Yeah.
But then again,
but
for frame styles like this one here, like I didn't even put like a real frame on that. I basically put an oversized backer on it, and it just looks cool the way it is.
Yeah, you don't. But actually, many people don't frame in the proper way either, because there are some tricks to framing that at least when you do pictures, that there's a reason why the bottom of the paint always is a little bit thicker than the rest of the lines around it.
Yeah.
When you, because otherwise it would look a bit like it's fallen down all the time in the picture.
Exactly.
So you cheat the eye by doing that line a little bit thicker. So that's the normal stuff to do.
And then like custom portraits I did right off pictures, Madison, and then a couple dog portraits that I did directly off pictures.
Yeah.
Puzzles.
But those were not cluttered with strange shadows. That's the thing. They were not cluttered.
See, there's portraits.
I will call the eagle you have in your shop now. That's a bit cluttered to me, but I can see it's an eagle.
That one there.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, but that is still not cluttered.
What do you mean cluttered, though?
There's too many shade spots that been cut out of the
okay.
wood. There's too many of them, so it makes it really, really hard to see what it is.
Like that Al Charles did.
I would love to see your book, Shay.
I guess it's more of a distance thing, though. See, like when I do frame. Right here, let me pull this one out. It's easier to see when it's pulled out. Like when I built this one, I couldn't decide.
I've seen bad scrolling.
I couldn't decide on a frame I wanted for it, so I basically just did this.
Yeah, but that works excellent. That's an artist's choice of framing it. Yeah,
Exactly.
I would say that works.
And I'll never do another one of these masks again, ever. I'll never do another one of these.
It looks like it's
so many cuts on those.
Yeah, fine lines. But it looks great.
There's one me to try for my first one.
Oh, Herb, you don't have to swallow the microphone.
I wasn't
That was Larry.
mushing.
Was
my
it Larry? Oh, Larry. I'm
No,
sorry.
It was.
How are
me
you
that
doing,
said-
by the way, Larry? Have you got home yet?
Yes, ma'am. I'm home and I'm doing some better.
Oh.
Ah, that's good to hear. Because I didn't tell you before, but I saw you when you were in hospital, actually.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you're
I
so
went
cute.
in Friday and got out Saturday morning.
That's nice.
There's that butterfly I was trying to tell you about the other day. I
Yeah.
just added the mylar backer on it.
I know there are going to be people that want to have a butterfly cut like that, and then they want to fill it with resin in the holes of it. I can see it in front of me already.
Actually, somebody did that. I can't remember who it was. I think it was a lady who was in Australia that did that multicolored.
And Shay is glad you're doing better, Larry.
Thank you.
Well, see, the only reason I did a book up was because it was before smartphones were actually out. That's why I got these printed photos.
You made it sound so old.
Well, smartphones haven't been around for that long, you know.
They haven't. Well, it
No.
feels like they've been around forever.
No,
Yeah, a lot of
like,
people, a lot of the kids nowadays wouldn't believe that we're all older than Google.
Back in the day, we had to look Encyclopedia Britannica to figure our crap out.
You're right. Or Britannica.
We'll have to go to the library.
Had to go look up underneath the Dewey Decimal System. Ask a kid that today, like that, say, "What are you talking about?"
see, because the original BlackBerry came out in '99, so smartphones have only been around for less than 20 years.
Yeah, David, I'm feeling a little bit better. At least I ain't hugging the porcelain throne in there again.
Like there's people that are still amazed that I have a landline inside the house still,
Yep.
and they're like, Why do you have a landline?" I go, "Okay, think about it. If the power goes out, your phone's useless."
Unless you have a vehicle that'll charge your phone.
But if there's no power to the cell phones, the cell stations, then your smartphone is useless. You can't
Yep.
make a call. Whereas if you
Yep.
still got a landline, you still have the ability to make a phone call.
Unless yours goes out every 2 or 3 weeks.
So many people would be handicapped if the line went down.
Yeah.
Here, one
Won't be able to
ring-a-ding,
Won't be able to Google for pizza. Oh, I don't know the number for pizza. What do I do?
Yeah, how do I order a pizza?
I'm still old enough to remember a rotary phone.
Oh, I do remember them too. You know, we had. That was the way you you made a call.
I hated the
Yeah.
phones that had a lot of zeros in their number.
Yeah, there were, but we didn't have such long numbers as you guys do. So we had the maximum. If you want to do the area code also, then it would be like maximum 4 + 5 or 2 + 6 or something like that. But don't you have much longer phone numbers over there?
No, we only have maximum 10-digit numbers, right? Like if you're calling long distance, so it's one, the three-digit area code, and then a 7-digit number. Whereas if you want to call international, then you got to call the international operator, which is like a 9-digit number, and then the country
Yeah.
code, and then the phone number after that. So it's like it ends up being like a 21-digit number if you're calling internationally.
Well, if you called international, you needed to talk to an operator also, didn't you? And you had needed to wait for the sound in the phone and all of that.
Yep.
And now you're
Yep.
just everything at once.
And now I just hit, oh yeah, accept. I'll talk to Ava in Switzerland.
In Switzerland, yeah, of course.
Or Sweden, sorry. You knew what I meant.
Oh, how are you today?
Switzerland, Sweden, it's close enough. Europe.
Not really. It's quite the distance between us, but I think it would be at least a 4-hour flight or something.
Hello.
4-hour flight. 4-hour drive, maybe?
No, it will take longer than 4 hours to drive there. Especially, to get out of the country, I have to drive for like 6 or 7 hours first from here.
What?
Yeah,
not that
Sweden
big.
is tall. It's a long country. It's very tall, but very narrow.
Shoot, it take 14 hours to drive across Texas.
So I can drive from here and go down and see my grandson. That's a 12-hour drive. And I'm still not even out of the province yet. And that's like basically a straight line, straight down almost. And then it's still another hour till I hit the U.S. border from there.
I'll be right back.
All right, there.
It's so funny with this little community. That I think it's a crossover. I start to call you guys woodworkers, all of you, even if that's maybe a bit roughly to say. But you work with wood, all of you, and that's kind of together all the woodworking people. Anyway, Kevin asked where you at, John.
Kevin, I'm in Grand Prairie, Alberta. I am 5 hours north of the capital city of Edmonton. Basically, I'm above Montana, North Dakota, one or the other.
I sure would like.
Oh dear, Larry, do you have any voice left? Do you need
That's-
something to drink?
That's me.
That was
Oh,
Herb.
is that you, Herb? You need something to drink.
Yeah, if I can get the cat nose out of my coffee.
You're not supposed to slurp coffee with your nose, Herb.
I'm not, the cat is.
So you get it right in your system.
I got the cat fever. Help me! Help me! I'm gonna turn into meow.
Cat scratch fever.
Yeah, it don't matter if I'm drinking coffee or tea. This cat thinks she's got to have some. But it's funny. If you're sitting here eating a bowl of cereal, he will not drink the milk out of the cup. You got to put a little spoonful on the table for him to drink it.
Well, Kevin, I didn't know you were that close to me.
I'm going to ship him off to Canada is what I'm thinking.
I have cake to eat also. I haven't eaten the cake yet because I got so full of with the burger I had.
Dan, there we go again talking about cakes, knowing I can't have one till my birthday. It ain't nice.
Burger cake.
I can't pronounce that city. Okanagan.
Okanagan.
Okanagan. British
Yeah,
Columbia, I assume it is.
It's 11-hour drive for me.
No,
So
that's nothing. What are you doing? Are you wanking on my clothes there? Oh, you wanker. I'm gonna take your skin off one day.
Cat's wanking on your clothes.
Humming.
Yeah, I don't know about this, but let me see here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, my favorite cake is a strawberry cheesecake
Ooh,
cake.
I burped again.
I'm gonna tell you that's good stuff right there.
Well, anyway, the cat I have now, he got hormones, all right. He's been cut off his balls. The size he was like 6 months old, so it was pretty early. Before any hormones was going out too much in his body, and still he started to wank off on me blankets all over the place, here and there, and he sits there and he's oh this is so nice, oh poor, oh this is so nice.
Oh dear Lord.
That's kind of like him.
Oh God. Help me, Ethel.
He's a funny
Wait,
cat. No.
You know, Kevin, if you drive down to just past Vernon to Kalamalka Lake, there's actually a Cousins Bay in there. It's named after my family, like way back when.
Oh.
Does anyone out there use one of those square LED magnifying light for their scroll saw?
I got a round one. That's the one you see here. This one's actually fluorescent, but you can go with an LED as well.
Yeah, I have one of the fluorescent ones. I was wondering if maybe the square one would be a little better because
It's brighter.
the round one I have, it kind of distorts everything a little bit.
Yeah, you pretty much got to look directly down the center of it because it's beveled. It gives you that fisheye on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Square ones are more. The outside edges will still do the same thing, but because it's convex, concave, or no, mine's convex on both sides.
So is mine.
Yeah, so it gives you more magnification on it.
Looks like I'm fixing to have to make another one of my slaves.
Slaves?
Sleigh, yeah, like a Santa sleigh.
Oh, I thought you said slaves.
I knew you misheard that and heard slaves.
My God, I wish I had a couple of slaves.
I love those.
Walking around in Winter Wonderland.
Do a dee 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 dum dee dee doo dee dee doo da dee 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 dum dee
Hey,
doo.
we're singing about
Hey,
Christmas
now.
songs, and you're singing.
I don't care.
Sorry.
Okay. The only Christmas song I know in English is Jingle Bells, Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey!
Hey!
That's good, Herb.
Well, do you know all the words to O Tannenbaum? O Tannenbaum, O
No,
Tannenbaum.
we don't do that over here, so it's completely new to me.
Really?
How do
Yep.
y'all sing it? Walking around
You
in
think
women's underwear?
You think being that close to Germany, you'd know German Christmas songs?
Well, not that one.
Oh, do you know what you know about Krampus, right?
Silent night.
That we do in Swedish, though. I can do it in Swedish
Night.
for you.
Ava, do
Yes.
you guys deal with Krampus?
Krampus. What's that?
Yeah. Krampus? You don't know what Krampus is?
No.
That's a
Really?
pissed off Santa Claus.
No, it's not. It's Santa Claus's helper. I believe the night of Krampus, like it's German folklore. Night of Krampus, I believe, is December 12th. And Krampus goes around and gets all the little boys and girls that were naughty throughout the year and sticks them in his potato bag satchel, leaves coal,
He
and whips
kidnapped
them,
them.
and kidnaps them and whips them.
Nasty bugger.
Yeah,
See, I told you that was a pissed off Santa.
and he works along with Santa Claus, Cinder Claus, and because that way, when Cinder Claus goes around and does all his gift giving, he only gets all the good boys and girls.
Are you
Except for the
sure
ones
that's a German story?
that- Yes, except for the ones that Krampus forgot about, and then he leaves. Cinder Claus leaves coal for them.
It sounds like something American would have just come up with and
Hold
called
on
it
a
German.
second.
No, that's strictly German.
Yeah, it's German.
Well, I haven't heard of
Krampus.
it. But we got the
Huge.
Christmas tree from Germany, though.
Huge Krampus festival in Germany.
Over here, the goat was the big Christmas thing back in the days. There were goats. And the goats were nasty. But anyway, that's the way it was. And then
Yeah, see,
we didn't do the Christmas tree at all back then. And then all of a sudden we did the Christmas tree, and that's imported from Germany.
because Krampus basically started in the 1800s, but it became more well known in the 1930s in Austria.
But Austria isn't Germany.
I know, I understand that, but since World War II, or World War One, World War II,
Well, Austria. Why would we? Hitler was born in Austria. He was not German. He was Austria.
he was Jewish. His mom was Jewish,
Yeah, but he was born in Austria.
so
Same,
Just one
but
guy.
different.
just one guy.
Yeah, and still he made so much shit. Anyway,
Yeah, but-
we don't want to talk about him because he's bloody depressing.
You know what's depressing?
What's depressing?
To realize my daughter, my middle child, is 34 years old today. Damn, I'm getting old.
That's why I don't have any kids, Herb. I'm never growing up.
Got 136, 135, 134, and 133.
And what should my dad say? We're all over 50 soon, beside of my sister. He has 3 kids over 50.
I don't know how old my kids are, but I know when their birthdays are. That's what matters.
I don't know how old I am until I see other people and their kids, and I realized, oh my God, their kid is 30 by now.
How old are you?
How old I am?
Yes, ma'am.
How old am I? I'm born in 1968.
Oh, you're old.
Yeah, I know. I've been around a bit.
Still younger than Carrie, though.
Man, I hate y'all.
What? I'm too young for you, Herb?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Rush, you need to get in here where I won't be the old man.
Yeah, where Rusty hiding lately?
His wife's home now.
But she was to be gone a week.
Yeah, she's gone. He went to go pick her up yesterday.
Have it been a week already?
Yeah, it was. Look at all the fun we had.
So we had a bit of fun when she was gone. So she's back home and he's just have to cuddle her a bit then, I guess.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Yeah, either that or get cuddled. I almost said he couldn't have left the camera on so we could see. But no, I didn't say that. Oops, sorry.
I need to go find me an old crowd to go hang out with. Y'all bunch of young whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
Oh, Mr. Herb, you fit in right in here with us.
Oh, you just fit right in so fine.
I'm going into my shifting childhood. Oh, it's depressing.
I hadn't heard a twang yet, John.
You won't hardly ever hear one of his shows.
So, Kevin, my last name is Cousins, so it's Cousins Bay. Cosens. There's Cousins Bay Road. There's actually properties there for sale. I was actually looking at one last year to buy down there, but they're like $1 million homes. Right on the lake, but they're nice properties, though.
So you're in the special place with a nice property, I see.
But no, like it'd be nice to have a house on the lake, especially down the Okanagan, because like the lake hardly ever freezes over. It's always warm down there. There's always beautiful weather there. You know, it floods in the springtime, but that's about it.
So they never freezes down there. Is there actually such place in Canada that never freezes?
Harrison Hot Springs.
Well, yeah, that explains a lot, though.
I just want a property where there ain't no neighbors around. That way, if I want to go sit out on the front porch in the buff, I can do it.
Yeah.
Well, I was always wondering how much it would cost to buy land up on the top of a mountain and have your house built, but then lift it up there with a helicopter, and then have like an elevator that comes down the center of the mountain to drive out the base of the mountain.
Oh, that sounds costly, all right, but it would be damn chilly up there.
Kevin
Imagine
said,
when the
go ahead, Eve.
yeah, I was just going to say, imagine when the storms hit in.
That wouldn't be that cold. Look how much closer to the sun I am.
Okay, keep imagine. It's okay. You can have fantasies.
Yeah, it's a bluish green lake. Even if you look on Google Maps, it doesn't matter what time of year you look at it on Google Maps. It's a blue green lake. Like
I'm gonna go look right now. I'm just gonna go. Where did I need to go? You said I need to go to Canada.
Yeah. So basically, if you just Google Salmon Arm or Vernon, or actually just
Vernon?
Google Vernon, BC.
BC Vernon.
Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't find it. British Columbia.
It's
Oh,
over
dear.
next to Holler Flats.
Northern Rocky Mountain Provincial. Oh, that's too far north, isn't it?
I wish my wife would surprise me today with some barbecue.
Oh, you have a Houston in there. How funny. Prince George. Where is it from there?
Prince George.
Yeah. Voldemort. No wonder who.
On the who?
Yeah, wonder who.
Prince George.
Williams Lake.
Yeah, that's right beside Prince George.
100-mile
there.
house. You have a
found
town
there.
called that.
Yeah, because it's 100 miles on the major highway.
Kamloops.
So it's pretty around there. So you want to go south.
Ah,
Go
Vernon.
south from
I found it.
Yeah, and then just zoom in and you'll see the lake. It's called Lake Kalamanca.
You don't say
Yes,
the O.
You basically just zoom in. You can see the blue. It's like blue.
Oh, but I don't have that. Oh, that. Kalamalka Lake.
Yeah.
More blue than the other. And you have like red rocks around it.
Yep.
Sparkling Hill Resort and Spa. Cougar Canyon. Oh, that's my hill. Nobody lives there. It's not a house. It's fine.
Yeah, there's lots of houses there.
But there's no. Oh, I think the hills over here, the Cougar Hills, is very steep. By the look of it. I'm all the way down to some town in the south where when it becomes the Wood Lake.
You got to keep all them cougars contained, because otherwise they hang around all the soccer fields.
Oh, there's a
I'll
lot.
be right back, fellas and ladies.
Okay, Herb. There's a lot of growing plots over here. There's a lot of farmers here because there's a lot of farmland. I can tell that.
Oh yeah, very fertile area. There's
Yeah.
a lot of wineries down there.
So it's basically the lake have been bigger, so they're doing it on the old seabed, so to speak, because that's usually very fertile.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's basically
I can-
all the soil came down from the Arctic when it during the ice drifts and stuff.
But so the lake is very warm then, and it becomes a river with some remnants lake on the way down, or if it's the way up, I don't know which way the water is running.
Down.
We have a river in Sweden that actually ends its way out in the Baltic Sea north. It goes upwards in the end of it. It's the only one. Oh, that must be a high hill all of a sudden, because then every house is around it, so it must be a top there, a peak. Uh-huh.
Lots of mountains, lots of beautiful country up there. Yes, Kevin. It's a nice area.
You have a big beach also, Carl
Pretty nice.
Beach.
Expensive out there.
So that's where you go to look at the women. I see. And you like to do baseball, I think, because it looks like baseball stuff here. This triangular shape.
I'm going to take off. I'm fixing to have to charge my phone. I'll try to catch y'all later.
All right, Larry.
Okay, Larry.
Take care.
See you in a
Y'all
bit.
yes, ma'am. Y'all take care.
You too. This was a funny name on a, how can you call a hospital? Vernon Jubilee Hospital. Why do you call it Jubilee? Isn't that supposed to be some fun stuff?
No, I think it was named after because a jubilee is 100-year, right? Or no,
Aha.
the Queen just has celebrated her diamond? Like she had a diamond jubilee and then her emerald jubilee. But the thing is, Verdun is the Battle of Verdun over in France there. So I think it was named after that area.
I see. Yeah, that's really close to Alaska, all right. No, it's not. It's further up north. But
It's
still.
a long way away from Alaska.
No, but Alaska have a little south tip over there. I have a friend actually who's
In the
living
Aleutians?
no, he lives in that south tip of Alaska.
Yeah, the
In a
Aleutians.
place I can't even pronounce it, but Ketchikan or something like that.
Ketchikan?
Yeah, something like that. And they have a lot with in common with Seattle, of course. But I found that Canada uses a lot more of the native names of stuff, of cities, and like Saskatchewan, I can't even pronounce it. It's so
Okay,
embarrassing.
Saskatoon, Saskatchewan.
Yeah, but that has to be a native name to begin with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
I think
kept
you're-
a lot of the native names in Canada.
Yeah, because there's a lot of natives in the area that's what they called it. So we sort of kept the names for them.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say, like with that, is that is good. Actually, that's what I wanted to say.
Well, you take their land from them, you might as well give them something back.
Yeah, it's a lot of well. Hello, Leonard. By the way, we haven't said hi to you.
Hey, Leonard, how's it going today?
Sorry for not catching up with the chat for a bit, guys.
Well, I'm busy scrolling.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be reading the chat to you.
You slacker.
Yeah, exactly. I'm such a slacker. Did you hear I slapped myself?
Oh, I heard that. Hello, nurse.
Yeah, either you have very French name or you have the original name, I would put it.
Yeah.
And I yeah, that's a tribute to the native that's around in the area.
Well, like if you look at
I
the
would
names,
say.
if you look at some of the names up in the territories, up in Inuvik or Yukon or Northwest Territories, a lot of those are still original Inuit names up there.
Yeah. Yeah, but that is the way it should be, I think. I think Americans have been a bit nasty towards the natives in that sense.
Yeah, and taking all our names too.
Yeah.
Like I've always wondered, where's Old York at?
Old York, what's that?
Old York. Well, because New York, New York.
Yeah, okay.
So the city inside the state, well, New York. But the thing is that Old York is actually York from England.
Yeah, that's the original York. And I know all about that. It was a Swede involved in something with New York on Manhattan Islands. No, yeah, and there was a Swedish guy, something, and we were nicer with the natives than actually the Dutch and the French and whatever that were over there. Because we wanted to trade with them.
Yep.
But on the other hand, of course, we have natives in Sweden too. The Sapmi people up in north that lives with the reindeers and stuff. It's the same kind of people all the way from Norway into Russia. That's not fair to say that. But how shall I put it now so it becomes wrong when I say it like that, because there's no type of person like that. Blah blah blah. Now I'm off so far you can get.
Well, no, it's because of the travel and trade routes way back when people immigrated and basically just traveled due to trade routes.
Yeah, but what I meant is that they are the native to the land. They do reindeer and stuff they do up north. So they are not the same, definitely not. But on the road, they're from Norway through Sweden, through Finland, and into Russia. They have this same kind of native. How would I put it? Fairway or something like that.
Okay, fellas, I'm gonna have to drop out. My headset just broke.
Oh no!
Your what?
My headset broke. I'll be back in about
Okay.
10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, hot dog, she's right behind you. Sorry.
Anyway, so we haven't been nice to our natives here either. They've been actually in Sweden. They've done some really horrific stuff in the 40s and stuff around there, and we have been very not nice. Thank you, Kevin. Same traditions, kind of like same, but yeah. And to a very ignorant person, you would say that they look the same all the way, but they don't. So I shouldn't say that. That's very ignorant. I'm really sorry. That's not correct word to say. So but I think we should be proud of the natives we have in our countries and not take away their old way, because we forbid them to speak their language just like they did in America. We forbid them to have their own beliefs. We forbid them to have everything the same. So we are not any better than any other.
Really?
We have no, or yeah, I mean we're not. So and we even did. We had an asylum where they put people that they thought were less people than people, and they put them in there. And you know what they did all the way up to the 70s, I think, even if it was 80s or something. This is really horrible. They fed them candy to see what that does to your teeth. So they run out of teeth, and when they run out of teeth because they fell off, then they would test all sort of disgusting stuff in their mouth and very uncomfortable and all sorts on these people that couldn't speak on their own behalves and stuff like that. It was, how could you bloody do that? And that was Swedish government did that. So no, we're not
Really?
any better than anybody else.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you can for sure, Kevin. I so agree with you. I so totally agree with you.
What?
There's a lot of stuff, and especially nowadays when we talk about environmental stuff and stuff like that, and how you live from the earth and how you can be, productive with the earthly stuff like well, hunting, fishing, and all of that, and you can still do that, and you can preserve and all of that, because they never took more than what they needed.
Yeah, get back to the land too.
Yeah, it's and the craftsmanship. Oh la la! It's so around Seattle and there where he came from is really, they have a very special way of doing their artwork or craftsmanship, woodworking and stuff like that. He's native from there too, so he's like, and to me, native people over there becomes like exotic to me in some way. And I was stupid enough to call them Indians too for a long time until I really understood, oh, that's very offensive and very not nice to do. They are natives, nothing else.
Well, see, it depends on which nationality you're talking about, because I know they've gone through so many different changes, name changes, let alone, because, you know, they're Indian, and then they're North American Indian, and then they're natives, and then they're Aboriginal now.
Yeah, but neither of them are Indians, because the Indians live in India.
Yeah, exactly. So now they're considered First Nation. First Nation.
Yeah,
people.
yeah, First Nation or Native. Isn't that both okay?
Yeah, you can't say Native because it's racist.
It is.
Yep.
Well, then I'm so sorry, because that's not my intent. That show me.
Oh no.
But maybe somebody is here native and got offended.
I don't know, but it still depends on which region of the world that you live in as to what they still consider to be racist, right? Because like, okay, I don't mean for this to sound offensive, but the N-word that they use down in the States for African Americans,
yeah,
to them it's rude and racist if a white person says it, but it's okay for them to say it amongst themselves.
Yes, because that's totally, I get that. It's totally
Right?
different. Yes.
But then again, there's technically nobody still alive in America who is actually African American, because they're all American.
Yeah,
So
absolutely true. But that how they divide the white and black people in this the way they have done and still do in some places are to me so weird. But then, yeah, I grew up in a society though that we didn't have many immigrants back then. We started to have immigrants in the 60s when we actually went out in Europe to ask for people to come work here, because we didn't have enough people for the jobs we had. We had work to be done. So they came from Greece and Italia and stuff like that. And yeah, that's how we got our first pizza and stuff over here.
Pizza.
Yeah, the food we love. But yeah, I do not want to be offensive to anybody, but sometimes it shows my ignorance how little I know that I use the wrong words, and I think it's quite common that sometimes we do it because we don't know better.
Yeah.
But I'm like Kevin says, the craftsmanship is really really impressive, and why I should say that is so odd also because it's been and it's impressive in the way that they could do what they could do back then without the tools we have today, and they still did it, and it still turned out awesome.
Well, it's like when I lived in Victoria, the Haida art from the natives that were in BC, the Haida tribes. Their art is
Yeah.
so phenomenal, and the totem poles that they used to make. Like there's totem poles all over the world of Haida art because it's such a.
Yeah, they've been taking them away
that's
from them.
iconic.
Yeah.
But lately, because the original ones were built so long ago that they're actually starting to rot because they're not being taken care of because their heritage is dying out now.
Yeah, they need to. It's that's why I'm not religious in any way, and that's why I hate like that's a strong word, but that's what I do. I don't like crusaders at all. They go around the world and kill people because you don't have the right belief, and it's been going on since so long, and they're not the worst.
It's
But
been going
yeah,
on
that's that.
since the Vikings.
Yeah, it does, and it's the world's longest ongoing war.
Between a lot of different factions and religions and everything else. Like the
Yeah,
thing is,
yeah.
no. Oh, there's only one God.
But
no,
that
there's-
was not where I wanted to go, though,
Oh, I know.
because that's such a big. But I wanted with the missionaries. That's where I wanted to go, because they go around the world and they are gonna talk about the big Lord, blah blah blah. I'm not going to church or anything. Never done. I don't like it. So, and I know a lot of people over there do in America, at least. They're very church going people and God bless this and that, and I kind of get almost offended when people say God bless to me because it's not my God and it's not blessing me, so it's kind of like, why you push that on me? I don't want to hear it, because you can't assume that everybody want to have that
Yeah, exactly.
anymore. But they went around so much in the world. There's so many tribes in South America that's been ruined. And Africa, we shouldn't speak of the old ways the tribes might have had down there, that they come and talk about Jesus and all of that. And then they all suddenly, all the tribes' old values were gone with the wind. And today it's unbelievable how you can force that away because they have to believe in the Lord, blah, 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 blah. And that makes me so angry because it's not right.
Well, it's like they're talking about all these in Indian schools. Sorry, what's the proper name of it? The residential schools in Canada, where the church and the government took all the Indians off the reservations and put them into Catholic schools and raised them in Catholicism ways, and basically forced them to lose their heritage and their traditions and everything else, and gave them proper Christian names, right? So they're the schools now want to try and bring that back and teach the children what that was all about, and that it was a bad thing to do, but the government's trying to fight that.
Yeah, it's going to be hard because where are they going to find the old ways of that? Because there's not a lot of those people living here that could give it back.
Exactly.
So they kind of erased so much for so many people, and I think it's so wrong. And that's why I don't think that missionaries should even be a thing that people could do nowadays. They still try. The last time I heard about it was the guy that ran up to a tribe somewhere and got killed. It like a couple of years ago, what it was. He came to a tribe I think it was somewhere in South America, one of the last tribes that haven't
Oh,
been modernized.
yeah, exactly. It's they've had no contact with white men for their
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah, and they don't wanna either. And to be honest, I do understand that. So yeah, he was killed with a spear, I believe, or something. They speared him, threw the spear at him, and he died. But it's yeah, it makes me a bit. Yeah, we should probably change topic so we get happier.
But yeah, like Kevin's got to put too much technology, not enough tradition. And I know that like with Haida art, that there are still a couple Haida artists in Victoria that still use the traditional tools in their longhouse. That still build the canoes and totem poles, and they still use the original tools that they used back then.
I
It's kind of
only
cool.
wish that younger people want to pick up on that and want to learn and want to keep it on.
Yeah, they don't though. It's a dying art, right?
Yeah, that's making me sad. Because it's not much of use if I come there and try and learn it, because I'm not capable. So
Y'all miss me?
yes, sir.
Yeah. So what happened? How'd you
My
break your headset?
Oh, now it's a hot dog warning again. He gets told off by his wife.
Fix it. Now he's gonna get off of it.
And I talked too much. We had to move his headphone.
No, the other night, where I keep my headphones above the TV over here, they fell, and the little clip right here broke. So
you
when I
use
went
some tape.
when I went to go put them back on, the whole earpiece fell off.
No.
Oh,
So my
yeah.
wife had to MacGyver it with chewing gum.
MacGyver it.
Chewing gum.
Nah, actually, she used her Gorilla Tape.
Well, it's funny because like right before you took off, I'm like, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. I don't think you heard me when you come up right beside you.
No,
Herb, hot dog, she's coming up behind you.
It was great.
I'm being nice to her today. She's tired.
Oh, how sweet, Herb.
Aww.
You can be really sweet when you wanna, can't you?
Yeah, this relationship's been going on since
The days of dawn. No, I'm sorry, Herb.
1979.
At least I was born then. I was even 11 years old.
79. Yeah, I was in Canada by then. Still wasn't speaking English. I was still speaking German then.
Do you speak German still?
No, I can understand it when it's spoken, and I can read it, but I can't speak it anymore.
Everybody laugh in Germany when I say Krankenschwester Hildegard.
I didn't speak any English until I was. We came to Canada in '77, so I was in Germany from '72 to '77. I didn't speak any English until 1980.
That's kind of amazing, though.
Yep.
How did you get by over there if you didn't speak English?
Because everybody else spoke German, and my parents spoke German because they were based in Germany.
But didn't you talk any English when you moved there, went to school and stuff?
No, I was born in Germany, and I didn't start school until I could move to Canada.
Ah, okay.
Because I was 5 years old when I moved to Canada, right?
Okay, then I get it.
Yep.
Oh, are you born the same time as me then, Kevin? Oh, maybe not. Maybe you were born 69 then.
See, I'm surrounded by youngsters.
But Herb, you don't look your age. You look younger. Oh, now he died.
Yeah. I was getting shocked. I was still in shock.
Oh, and Jason, he just keeps going with the hot dogs.
Hot
dogs!
So, Jason, what nationality are you? Just out of curiosity. I'm thinking with Rishalov, I'm thinking Ukrainian or Polish.
No.
You don't think?
No.
What do you think?
I would think like Dutch, perhaps. That's what I would think. That's going to be interesting to see if you want to let us
Yeah,
know.
we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what nationality he is.
It's a Texican.
No.
But Charles told me there's no such thing as a Texican.
Well, if you come from Texarkana, then you're a Texican.
No, actually, my ancestors, most of them have been traced back to London, England.
Oh.
But I used to make the teachers mad in school. I was a little problem child. I went to spell my last name instead of it being spelled HOOPER. I used to put HOUPER, and that woman said, "That's not how you spell your name." Bull stink. Ask my grandfather; he'll tell you how to spell our last name.
Yeah, well, I had a good relation with my grandfather on my dad's side. I loved him. And also, I grew up with two older brothers, so that's why I did all the things that the boys did. I had to do the same, whatever they did.
I was a surprise.
Oh, what a lovely little surprise. Oops, sorry for the noise.
I got one
It's just a
sister
cat
that's
playing with the balls.
10 years older than me, and then another one that's 8.
So you're like the Lucky Charm in the end of their productive season. I always say, oh God, how did I end up in that? I'm sorry, Herb.
Mom says,
I'm
"Yep,
not trying to
you
draw
do it."
here. Relax. Don't make me laugh.
You don't know where you're from, Jason?
I from my mommy's womb.
Are you American? Or are you Dutch? Or are you...
Well, he's Canadian.
He's Canadian. I
Yeah, he's
didn't see
from
that.
Calgary. He's in Calgary.
Oh, he's in Calgary. No, he's in UK. He says he's in UK. Where in UK?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's in Calgary.
Oh, maybe he's in Wales. No, he's not in Wales. He would say
I'm from
Wales.
I'm over from Dundee.
Dundee. That's Aussie.
No.
What are you doing now, John? Why are you fiddling on the...
I'm drawing
pattern?
an outline.
Because it's wrong on the pattern, so you
No.
redesign it?
No. So because I they're not going to be attached to this board. They're going to be separate, like separate feathers. So I basically need an even outline around them, so that I can cut them out.
I thought that was what
the
you
center
doing,
one's
cut
done.
them out.
Yeah, I will cut them out, but I need a pattern outline around it.
So, because they are supposed to be 3 different separate feathers, aren't they?
They will when I'm done with them.
Oh, they weren't in originally. Okay, no. They were. Yeah. Okay, now I'm with you.
So
now I get it.
Because originally they were 12 inches tall, and basically, I seen one picture the other day where the man feather was done on a piece of wood, 12 inches tall. So the wood was probably 18 inches tall, and they cut it out like a hide. And then I can't remember who posted it, but they said they were going to make a frame, like a stretcher frame, like a hide stretcher frame for it, and then they're going to put ties to make it look like it was being stretched out, right?
Yeah.
So that was if I was doing something similar to that, I would have put in one feather right in the middle, and then I would do like a stretcher frame on the outside, like a hide, a stretched hide on the outside, and then I would do the same thing. But because I'm making like individual feathers falling from the sky.
Oh, how poetic. So, what else topic can we get our heads on today?
Lots of stuff. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk
La
about
la
all
la
the good
la
things
la la
and the
la
bad
la.
things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Yeah, Kevin, that's where I saw it too. I saw it on Facebook. But I can't remember who did it though. I think it was Jim, but I can't recall.
Oh, I wonder if I want to have a little cake now.
Cake.
Hmm. Anyway, I need to go and split the whiskers.
All right. You have fun
I'll
with
be
that.
right back.
Don't forget to wipe.
Yeah, I'm back again. I'm from Midsummer County. That's where I'm from. It got quiet in here.
Now, depending on whether you're following my mother's family back or my father's family back, my mother's family is from Lowland, England. They're the Murray clan, and they were considered sheep stealers. They used to go up in the highlands and steal the sheep and bring them back down to the lowlands. And then my father's side, yeah, but it's weird because they have a mermaid as their on their shield, so you know they're lowland from the water edge. And my father's side cousins is from England as well, but we're not sure where. And I do have the heraldic shield from that.
What I do? Run Eve off?
No, should I go split the whiskers? She said.
What?
Split the whiskers.
Oh no. Yeah, I got to go shopping here in a little bit.
She's gonna let you out of the house?
No, she's gonna let me on Amazon.
Oh, what are you gonna buy?
Another set.
Oh, headphones?
Yeah. Stace is back. Welcome back, dear.
Stace. It's like you're spending so much time in the chats. Like, how come you're not in the shop?
Nick probably took the Lay's away from her.
Well, I thought, so Stace, I thought a while back that you were going to get your own lathe, so that you guys were going to be turning beside each other. Am I wrong on that, or?
Nick says howdy. Hello, Nick.
Yes, Stace, you. I thought you guys were going to get two lathes in your shop. Or he was going to get a new lathe and you were going to get the old one or whatever. It's a couple months back you guys were talking about that. A couple months, yeah. It must have been probably back in June, May, June you guys were talking about that.
She said when they have the dinero. It's all about them bucks.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but we do got to get out of the house tomorrow or Tuesday.
See, I thought Pam had to work today.
Oh, she did. She already home.
Oh.
She was scheduled to work to 5, but she got off a little early. So now she's home watching TV, and I'm staying clear and no more. Oh, she's got 3 bottles of water over there unopened and a glass of her favorite iced coffee.
Oh, she's in it for the long haul then.
Yeah. course, I'll give her 20 minutes after she eats that sandwich. She'll be over snoring.
I wonder if Wes is going to go on today, maybe.
No, I still think he's got his kids. He'd probably be taking them back when they get ready to go to school tomorrow.
Well, I suppose. He might be on tonight making a pattern, maybe. Oh, yeah, he's still working on that turkey, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, I hear that lovely voice in the background coming in.
Howdy, Nick. Howdy, Stace. Welcome back.
Everything come out all right?
Oh, yes.
Did you wipe front to back or back to front?
For me to know and you to find out.
It should be front to back.
She got the blow dryer out.
Air try it.
There's a lot of shoulda, woulda, coulda.
All right, so there we got one feather cut
alcohol
out.
cake.
So one feather cut out. Now I'll
Oh.
show you when I use my stretch and seal backer. That instead of
So now all the holes been done in that.
So instead of gluing my pattern on like I usually do, because I was lazy the last couple of times, I use my stretch and seal backer on these. Just got to get it started up here. And when I go to peel the pattern off, it all comes off in, say, one piece.
Here comes the moment of truth. I would get it in a shop, but stuff is happening here, there, so I can't get to the plate. Get my John when you're getting it late. Late. It's not called a late. It's called a laugh.
No, it's lathe.
Lathe.
I can't. Stace, I can't even read today. I eat my cake and shut up.
I'm going to get mad at you. You keep talking about that cake. You're torturing me.
Darling. Herb, you know what I do?
Piss me off.
Oh, it's gonna slap me soon.
That's all
yeah,
right.
look at-
When I get my cake, y'all ain't getting none of it.
I would
Cause you-
send you a piece if I could.
Because you know what kind of cake I always get for my birthday?
No?
It's a strawberry cheesecake cake.
That's all right.
There's 3 layers. There's a
Yeah, I couldn't eat it anyway because it's made from fresh milk and stuff. And
Straw-
cream. I couldn't
Straw-
eat it anyway.
strawberry cake on top and bottom, and a cheesecake slid right in the middle.
Num, 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 num.
Sounds pretty sugary for you.
That's all right. If I die, at least it'll be on my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's why I only have it once a year. But the cheesecake's sugar-free, so
Oh, that makes all the difference then.
it took me a while to get used to that.
All right, there we go. Pattern is done. Off.
It's such a light wood.
Get out of there, you little extra.
I can stain it. I might oil it. To see how the grain comes out in it. See what it looks like.
Pam says paint it.
Lathe. That's how you say it. So, John, you need to get a lathe.
I
Or
do
you
not
need to
need a
get
lathe.
laid. Maybe you need to get laid.
Yeah,
I do not, do
Oh.
not need a lathe.
Wait a minute. He doesn't need that. Well, not that, but that he needs. Okay.
that's what you said. Need to get laid.
Yeah, but he has a wife for that.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Oh,
I'm so tired and sore at the end of the day. It's hard for me to fulfill my duties. I told her one time, I said, if you're ever in the mood, just hop on top. I won't have a problem with that. I won't stop you.
I'm so old. I just want to put my hand on it and think about the good old days. No laugh from either.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, see
Jason,
that
who
was
will
that
you
was.
say? Jason said happy birthday. I confused. Who has a birthday now?
Oh, my middle
This is
child.
Gwen's birthday.
Oh, her birthday. Happy birthday to your child. It was actually quite nice with the cherry bit in it.
Yeah. I told her this morning happy birthday, and I still ain't heard from her.
What? Not even a little thank you, Dad?
Nope.
No, I'm too busy out partying.
Oh dear.
No, they're all pissed. They're all pissed off at Dad.
Damn kids.
Crap.
I brought you in this world. I can take you out.
They don't
Thanks,
know how
Jason.
true that is.
Who's the boss, man?
Oh, David is back.
I'll take them fishing, and 4 of us will leave. 1 will come back. And
I don't know if he's still here, Stace. He might fall asleep. Well, no, not it's too early for that, isn't it? It's just 10 at your time. I'm sorry for Munchkin when I'm speaking to you guys. I'm really sorry.
Are you eating?
I'm not telling you what I'm eating. I'm just eating.
I know what you're eating, but
No.
you're eating cake.
No.
Herb, guess what I just did?
I get drunk from eating this, I think.
You broke it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you broke the saw blade?
Yep.
What the F, man?
John
Yeah,
broke a
you gotta-
blade. John broke a blade. Time
You gotta
to drink,
realize
drink,
that was
drink,
like,
drink, drink. John broke a
Diddly
blade.
diddly 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 do. Diddly diddly do.
But that blade, how long did that blade last? Like those 4 letters and all
10
the small
minutes.
letters? No. 'Cause I cut out those 4 letters last week and all the small names, and all the holes got cut in this so far with just the one blade.
You got a 14 hours out of that blade.
Oh, he didn't get 14 hours out of that because he was sleeping in between.
Well, that's total time from the live today, the one yesterday,
That's-
the day before that.
And before
There's
that,
no
day
such
before that,
thing.
that blade's been on this here for a week.
Are you imagine stuff again, John?
See, that's why they had me on here. I remember everything. There's a fella, I won't mention no names, but there's a fella always asking me where he left his keys or some crap.
Oh, Dale
Who asked you for the keys?
Kirkwood.
John?
Yeah. No, Dale Kirkwood from Maple Tree Studios. He'll come into the chats and he'll be here for a while. Then he'll leave. He'll come back about 5-10 minutes later.
Yep.
Hey, Herb, where did I leave my keys? Herb, where did I leave my towel?
And how would Herb know?
Well, I guess it's just about every other time. Because Inspector Hooper from the yard is always on the job.
Oh dear, this bottom piece of the cake is so soaked with cherries, so it's the raspberry cherry. Ah, I'm getting hungry, you guys.
Terry baby, hey, Terry baby.
Get back.
Ah, that's some good stuff right there.
Oh, I think David have gone to bed. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to eat all the cake because I'm pretty full now. Herb, you want to have the leftovers?
Yes, ma'am. Put it in a box and send it COD.
I think it takes 3 weeks before it gets there. I think will be green and furry when it gets to you.
That's right. I'll cut off the furry bits and eat the rest.
Penicillin's good for you, though.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Yeah, so they say.
Yeah, but it's just going to be homemade penicillin.
Like
It's okay.
I'm allergic to penicillin too, but I can eat blue cheese.
It's not the same mold. Ha 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 ha.
Excuse me.
The wisecracker spoke.
Yeah,
Oh, this is the
penicillin, bee stings, morphine, and codeine.
Oh dear, do you have an steroid shot near you then all the time? No, it's not steroids. They give you antihistamines. Well, it is steroids, maybe. You have one of them shots, at least if you're allergic to bees, usually you have that.
Epinephrine.
Oh, maybe it's that.
Well, you can't see it, but John can.
Sorry. Really sorry.
Yes, EpiPen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, EpiPen.
How much
Yeah.
they cost down there for you?
$6.
Yeah, that's about what they are up here. And they expire too.
Yep.
I heard that Americans goes to Canada to buy drugs because they're much cheaper there.
Mm-hmm.
No, we go to Mexico to buy them.
You know,
No prescription required.
you know that's $600 right out the window if you don't use it before it expires.
Oh my God. I believe people here that needs of an EpiPen get them for free.
Nope, not here.
And even if you have diabetes, you get insulin for free. You don't pay for that.
Jiminy Christmas. Hey, honey, we're moving to Stockholm, Sweden. Pack your bags.
EpiPens in Canada. Oh, I guess they're only $14 in Canada.
Yeah, but the most Americans would call us socialists, but we are not socialists. We are social democrats. That's a bit different. But we like to pay taxes and protect the weaker in the society, so they have some. If you're falling off the wagon or something goes wrong in your life, and you can have some support from this society for getting you on your two legs again and get on with your work and stuff. But it doesn't come easy. You have to apply every month, and you have to reassure that you don't earn any money and stuff like that. So it's not just to be lazy.
I know where I know where your friend David went to. Eve.
Oh, he went over there, but then he went to bed now then.
Well, no, he's over commenting.
Oh, over there yet? Still? Huh? Is it still running?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait
I
a minute.
would've
No, I
guessed-
guess not. I'm watching an early feed. Yep, it's over with.
Yeah, but it's okay. You
Carrie.
also have a lot of free healthcare in UK. Yeah, no, you do. You do pay taxes also to get it to. That's one
Yeah, see,
reason why you pay taxes.
I'm reading it here. It says a two pack generic in the U.S. is $300. In Canada, a single one is $100. In the UK, single dose is $38 for the exact same thing.
For the EpiPen.
Yep.
Yeah, but I believe you get them for free if you have such bad allergies that you need to have one. Because you have to be pretty bad before you get that. Yeah. Can you just move your microphone down a little bit, Herb? I think the windmill from your fan will lower a bit then.
No, you got me all excited talking.
Oh, Herbie. So every time I now write Herbie in the chat, you will know how it sounds like. Sometimes when you tilt your head, the fan sound goes away totally. Now it's absolutely silent, the fan.
Yeah, because I moved the mic up underneath my chin.
Yeah, see, that I thought that was possible. And we can still hear you. Ain't that a thing?
No.
No.
Can you hear
Okay.
me now?
Are we going into whispering mode now?
Yeah.
Herbie.
Watchy.
I don't know. I just wanted to say it. But Herbie, to us over here, that is that yellow WV car. That's Herbie movie from long time ago. You know.
Herbie the Love Bug.
That's Herbie to us.
Herbie.
Woody Woodpecker, you sound like now. That's old folks.
John the pig, he's got to do that one.
I can sound like the Wicked Witch from North, though.
The West.
No, I'm from the North, not
But-
West.
Glinda was the good witch from the North.
There is no good. See, that didn't work.
Can you
The
say
good
that
witch
again,
from
please?
The good witches from the North and South, and the bad witches from the East and the West.
Ah, shut up.
Stacey, if you want to move to the UK, free healthcare. Believe it or not, I go to the UK every night.
You should move to Italy also, because they have something that the rest of the world don't have. I
Right, no,
think, because do you know what they have in Italy? Actually, when you do a work there, go on a factory even, or work somewhere, and you have a bit of a stress problem, they will send you to a spa, a weekend to a spa, and they pay for it. Your bosses, the workplace, they pay for it, so you can relax and stress off and come back and work better as never before, because you now feel a lot better. And they have 5 weeks of holiday each year. We only have 4. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it was 7 or 8 weeks holiday a year, because we can have 5 weeks sometimes. It depends a bit what work you have. But so they have a lot of more paid holiday than. Do you even get paid holiday in America?
Yeah. You got to be with the company over a year first.
But how many weeks do you get then?
Usually 2.
Yeah, 2 weeks. That's a robbery of a person's life, I said. 2 weeks, that's nothing. You laugh about that. 2 weeks, that's absolutely nothing. You should have at least 4 weeks.
In Canada, according to the national labor law, is that you have to be at employment for over 3 months in order to get holiday pay for statutory holidays, and there's usually one a month. And the thing is that in order to get vacations, you have to work for at least 1 full year before you get 1 week vacation. and then 5 years before you get 2 weeks vacation, 10 years before you get 3 weeks vacation, and so on and so forth. So I've been with my company for 10 years, and I'm allowed to take 3 weeks paid vacation a year. But the thing is that I only take my holidays over holiday weekends, so that I basically just take one extra day over a long weekend.
John
But
Shea got a
Yeah,
question
but-
for you. She said, I just deactivated Facebook.
Why?
What does FYI stand for?
For your information.
Ah, thank you. Oh no, Shay, we want you to be on Facebook. Why did you deactivate it? Or did you mean that John deactivated it?
No, she deactivated it because her profile's not even coming up now.
ID, what's that?
Instagram.
Ah. Oh, you have him all over.
So why did you deactivate your Facebook, Shay?
Because she was busy.
Yeah, but the thing is now you can't go on any of the groups and see all the patterns and stuff that everybody's posting up, though.
Oh, that Facebook group.
Yep.
You have to
Probably-
invite her again. Just do it.
No,
Probably a
no,
bunch
because
of-
she deactivated her account.
Probably getting a bunch of butt nuggets.
You don't want to be on Facebook anymore. That's the thing. Yeah, Facebook, I don't know what it is. I tried to go live on Facebook and I can't manage to do it because it's so weird.
Yeah, it's easier to have StreamYard. That way you can stream it to Facebook and YouTube or
Well,
wherever.
what the heck do they mean with share your screen? I don't want to share my screen. I want to share my camera. I want to show my camera off. Nah, share your screen. And then all of a sudden, like, that doesn't work because it says you have to do something else. It's just boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Yeah. Facebook.
What? You got censored? But
You
you're
got
not
censored from
swearing.
what?
That's impossible, Shay. How can they censor you?
Yeah, because your midnight scroller page is even off too.
That's crazy.
You got to come back on and tell us what happened.
Yeah,
Because
you gotta do that.
because even with all the language that we do on our shows, we're still have been censored.
Yeah, that's awful weird. But what we was talking about earlier, I find myself more watching British TV than American TV.
Yeah, see, because we can't even talk to you on. Okay, you still got Facebook Messenger, so that's okay.
Yeah, but you can have the messenger, but not be on Facebook.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm never on my personal Facebook anymore whatsoever, and nobody even misses me there.
No, because I know where to find you. I got your number down,
it's
honey.
so funny. None of my Swedish so-called friends, they never say anything. Nobody. I haven't got one message that one person have actually. Hi, how you doing? How you coping now with COVID and all of that? Can you get out anything or something? Blah blah blah. Anything. Like they care about what's happening in my life. Nope, nobody.
Yeah, if I try to keep up with everybody, but it's
Yeah,
just
but
like Dennis from Wood Den. Nobody's heard from him in over a week.
yeah, you've been worried about that. What's happened with him?
I don't know.
Maybe he's in hospital or something. We don't know, but we don't want to maybe think the worst first. But a week is a
because
kind of
he-
long time if
he-
it's normally.
he, he hasn't even seen the message I sent him yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can see if they have seen them or not. So
Yeah, it just he comments on something of mine every day. It's just weird that
That
nobody
he's been off
seen
for a
him.
week. He's been off for a week and nobody knows what's happened to him.
and he doesn't have a wife or anything.
Yeah, he's got a wife.
Yeah, he's got a wife. His grandkids are living with him.
Yeah, if I were to be very worried, I would contact his wife and see if I can get any. I don't know the guy, Kevin, Sam Custodio.
Sam's been off for a long time. I don't even know if he's still back. I think he actually might have come back on the other day though. He's still on Facebook, but he hasn't posted anything since September. Or no, it's not even. Yeah, he hasn't posted anything since September, so I don't even know what's happened to him either.
And now I was very, very not nice because I jumped. Stace said Messenger and Facebook are two different apps, and that's true. And Shay was actually saying, I'm a Trumper, and tried to do a post. Maybe you meant Trooper. Trumper,
No,
I read anyway.
She means Trumper.
And I tried to do a post, and they wouldn't let me. A Trumper, is that the person that likes Trump, perhaps?
Yes.
Oh, Shay and Stace, I can see your buddies. I rest my case. I say nothing more.
And see, and I find that odd because of all the stuff that Charles posts about Trump.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's
Yeah, but what I heard that all of a suddenly, Facebook and all of them big companies starts to censor a lot of stuff being posted on these two candidates. Apparently,
well, I gotta go ahead.
no, nothing more to say about it. You can go.
Yeah, I got a friend that he posts, off the wall crap on Facebook, and they never say nothing to him.
Stace says, Eva, Herb, Eva, Herb, guess what?
What's
Stace?
Yes, Stace. What's up?
She
the
wanted
suspense-
attention.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Stace, what is it? Release it. Give birth to it.
Release the
Yep, that felt good. Tell me more.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There comes the deer again.
I have did my job.
Yeah, you did it right.
Stace, you get the link. Why don't you just come in?
Yeah, come back in, Stace.
Uh-oh,
talk to us.
hot dog.
I had
Yeah,
to point
Kevin,
my
I-
ears open then.
I haven't been on Scrollsaw Village for a long
All
time.
you
though.
wanted was to say hi. Oh, F you, Stace. F you. You see, I controlled myself. I just said F you.
Fudge
Well,
stick.
if you see Kay, tell her I said hello.
Okay. Did you say Kate?
If you see Kay, tell her I said hi.
K.
Spell it out.
Okay.
Spell it
Yeah.
out.
If you see K, or said I.
Yeah, CK. CQ.
F,
ICQ. ICQ.
If
ICQ.
you see Kay, FaceTime.
Anybody remember ICQ?
Who?
Yeah, I remember ICQ.
Oh, those were the days. Oh, I can see Stace and Shay get on just fine. Mischievous little devils.
I don't think Stace needs any help.
I'm not going to read that, Kevin. I'm not going to read that.
That's what he was just telling you.
Well, we don't have to see you, Stace. You can just come on and talk in the radio.
Yeah, just like Ava, just come on and.
Hi, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy.
Tommy.
Oh, Tommy wonders how you can keep up the work when I'm here.
I tune him out. I got used to that a while ago.
He do it like a man. He just have the
Like-
manly selective hearing.
I got used
What?
to that with Carrie. Just
What?
tune her out.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
That's like,
I don't know.
that's like what Carrie said the other day when she was in staying on a table. She goes, selective hearing.
Yep, yeah, mildly selective hearing. And Jason, he just want to give you hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. I can't say it fast.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. That was it became when I tried to say it fast.
Yeah, when you get too many hot dogs, you know what happens?
You get stuffed.
Oh,
It's a sausage party.
Oh, did he actually get hot dogs?
no. She's behind me in her chair. She ain't getting up.
Oh,
She got
yeah,
plenty.
she was tired today, so you're safe today.
She got plenty of ammunition at the table, though.
Oh, okay. Well, she's fine then. Tommy is a lovely chap from England. He used to. I'm gonna drool now, but he has a very rich and big selection of spalted wood, and I am a sucker for spalted wood. It makes me drool.
Do you like all
It's
that
just
disease?
pure beautiful.
Wood, eh?
Is there a possibility to do this with a spalted wood? Is it too soft in some spots then?
Scroll sawing?
Yeah,
You can do it if you stabilize the wood first.
yeah. You had to
Basically,
glue it first, or
epoxy.
what?
Yeah, well, you can buy a stabilizer for it, but basically you still need a pressure pot to get it into the all the pores.
Okay. So you can't do two big pieces then.
Oh, I can. Just need a big pressure pot. That's all.
Is it me you call a racket, Tommy? By the way, what is that in such case? A racket. That I have a ongoing mouth that just talks. I can be silent too, you know. But people usually wonder if I'm sick then.
No, he's talking about a lot of noise in the background.
Who is that Tommy feller? I don't think I know him.
Tommy, you know
Eh,
Tommy.
Oh, but Tommy, he's a lovely chap in UK, and he does lives on Facebook actually. No, he's very lovely. And I was on that before. He does this spalted stuff. He does. My goodness,
I knew I'd get her to do that again.
I'm not going to do that again. But that's what it makes me do
I
every
know.
time.
I know.
And he does these large, very large, big platters, thin. He get them thin also, very thin, like a couple of millimeters thick only. And they're wide and big, and they're just full of spalted, excellent wood. It's just, Did you hear that?
You like
How
all-
it's
you-
drools?
You like all that big, wide, diseased wood, eh?
Tommy, it sounds like you got your own personal PR agent right there.
Yeah, but he's so nice when he does it, because he's just doing what he does, and he just stands there and do his bowls, and sometimes they get a hole in them, but all of a sudden it's I know it's not just me that think your spalted stuff are absolutely magnificent, and all of a sudden he leave he get the Y part of a wood with the branches come together, and then that piece is a feature in the bowl, and all of a sudden he made a hole in it because he went so yeah. Anyway, so and that doesn't even mess up the work. It even looks perfect even with that hole.
Russ said he can come in for a little bit, John.
Oh, Rush. Oh my God, we're not gonna have a calm sound here. You make it so simple, but it isn't that simple actually. But it looks simple. Sorry.
Nice. That was ladylike.
Ah,
Have another piece of cake and tell us about it again.
no, thank you. That was the resume of the cake. I'm so sorry. This is the IBS speaking when I'm eating and stuff. That's why I shouldn't eat when I do lives.
Yes,
Sorry, I
sir.
shouldn't
She
do that.
definitely fits in this crowd.
But I could burp from drinking coffee. That's the worst part. Anyway, So, see, that's all, folks. It's over and out.
I'm sure glad you decided to come over here and join us.
Who
Yeah,
sounds
Shay,
like
you do. We told her
I
that the other day.
do.
We told her that the other day.
How many times have you been listening to that? Yeah, but
Like Ava, if you wanted, you could just make some more extra money on the side.
I don't
No.
want. Oh well, some of them, dominas or madams, actually make a lot of money from doing
A
stuff
lot.
like
They make a
that.
lot of money.
Yeah, they get paid holidays and stuff.
Talk to
And
me.
splitting the whiskers.
Herb.
Splitting their whiskers. No, I already done that, Rusty. Russ. See.
They make a lot of money from splitting the whiskers.
No, I did not say that at all. I did not say that. If
No,
you.
Russ, we were getting word yesterday that because we hadn't heard from you since you were supposed to go pick her up at the airport. We hadn't heard from you at all, so we didn't know whether she offed you on the way back or you dropped her off somewhere on the way back, and we weren't sure what was going on with you.
Well,
Hello, Shay's husband.
there she is right there.
Oh, you're looking awfully clean today.
Oh, no,
Hi,
I want to
Teresa.
go back.
Just said hi.
I was doing like this.
Oh,
Tommy,
She's
I
waving.
think I do have a link.
I'm getting really frustrated.
Why did this just go so bad right now?
hello, everybody. You waving a
Oh,
white
he
towel?
took it. He
Yeah,
took his
I'm waving
Elvis
the
off.
white flag. I surrender.
Well, thank you, Stace.
Sorry.
Shay, what do you mean? Your husband said busted.
I
Oh, because you got busted on Facebook, or you busted because you're on chat with us?
He busted her listening to me,
Uh-oh.
I guess. With my special sexy
You a bad
voice.
influence?
Yeah, she is.
Apparently. I had no idea I sound like that. I don't sound like that in Swedish, I think.
I know who I'm calling for. I go to bed at night now.
Oh yeah.
And how are you doing, Russ? Good.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you look nice and clean, though.
Ah, it's a mirage. It's an illusion.
Ah, okay. It's me.
Yeah, I just
fantasizing.
came down from some chopping some tree limbs down, but we really need to clean that property up. Starting to
Oh,
look better.
so you did some work, so she let you on.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Kind of what it is. Yeah, hell, while she was gone, I was doing a little bit of it. I knocked a lot of it down while she was gone. But
It's looking a lot better.
I thought you were on Charles' lives all the time and laughing.
when?
Oh, all the time. Every time I saw something posted, you were there laughing.
Can't help it. Sometimes it's just I can't take it. It's funny.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Well, I took every opportunity I could while she was gone. You got your
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would.
So what's going on, fellas?
The same old usual.
You still doing feathers? I see.
Yep.
I've been called a lot, but never a fella.
There's a lot of cuts in here.
That ain't that much.
You just wanted the crowd. So go along with it, Eve.
And now we've done the long hours again. We've been on for 3.5 hours.
Wow.
And
That's
he
right,
finally
yeah.
broke a blade.
It took a
20
long
minutes.
time. Wow. You're gonna have to teach Charles how to scroll so he don't break blades.
It's more fun watching him break them.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is. But he thinks we
Oh.
set him up.
Of course, he does. But he's away now.
Oh?
Oh, I think he went through his phone.
Oh yeah, he went to visit his dad.
Yeah, he was trying to. Well, he was trying to get a hold of his mom yesterday to go see her, and she wasn't answering her phone or whatever. He left messages with her, and he finally got a hold of her this morning. So
Are you people visiting your old folks and stuff like that, like normal now, still, even with this going on?
Yeah.
because we don't over here. We don't go near our old folks if we don't live with them.
Just
I
in
We,
case they have the
Depends
corona.
what the rules are where you are.
I don't think it's so much about the rules. I think it's about well, the stuff.
Someone's got the corona.
No.
Yeah, my mother gets 2 phone calls a day from me.
Yeah, but that's good. But yeah, it's no. We shall not go there. It's too depressing to talk about anyway. So let's change the subject.
Okay,
it's not.
dokie. Talk
about it.
sexy to me.
I don't want to talk about it because then Stacy's going to be so upset and angry because she doesn't like that she's been held in a corral like an animal.
Oh,
No, but they've been having very unlucky situation in England total because they get lockdown after lockdown. It feels like, and
Yeah,
they get locked down for a long time. Isn't it 3 weeks or something? Otherwise, maybe they have a lockdown all over Christmas if I'm lucky.
I
That's
heard
what
they
it is.
got a new lockdown. I heard that the other day.
Yeah, and it's hard for them. It's really hard for them. You got to go out and get the food, and you can't leave your kids alone home. And if you go all the family, then everybody needs to go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
and
they-
it's all sorts of stuff, and it's scary at the same time too. And I haven't been outdoors since March.
My goodness.
All the summer I was inside. But I am
Ever
a
since
high.
Couldn't do it.
Well, ever since it started, we when we were on lockdown, we didn't get out too much. The only time wife got out was when she had to get groceries, and that was it.
Yeah,
No, I'm not too scared. I'm not like.
But she's so much over all this corona. She's had enough of it. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
And,
you can't have enough of it if it's here. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If it's here, and we have to act accordingly, and that's the shit face of it. You can be as tired of it as you like, but you still
Yeah.
have to do them simple rules and wash your
You
hands
still
a
have to
little
do
bit
'em.
extra. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She
it's
wears
always-
the mask everywhere she goes, and then she's sick of that mask, and doesn't hardly want to see another mask. But she still wears it religiously.
We don't have a mask obligation here, but because they say after 20 minutes those masks don't do any good anyway, so it doesn't matter if you don't use them the way you should be used. Then
Oh,
that's why we don't have them. They say over here, and they can't close. We can't have a lockdown because it would be against the law. They will change the laws here for us to be able to have a lockdown. But some experts and doctors say we should have one too.
Wow. Yeah. They do say that.
Because they do spread very fast around here, and in the spring it was in the poor areas. Now it's in the rich areas. Everybody who travel around, because we have people in Sweden that has to go on stupid holidays to Spain and stuff like that. Right now, when there's a pandemic going, why do you have to do it right now? Why are you
Yeah.
so stupid?
Well, that's the thing, because Spain had it pretty bad for a while.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Italy,
and
Spain and Italy both.
yeah, and they can't go out. They're just down there, and it's a bit hot. And oh, here they come! Hello, Steve.
Hello,
Yes.
Steve.
Yeah,
how
it's
you
broken,
doing?
all right.
Steve says he's still there. He's just lurking in the background. And Stace says we're meant to be in lockdown now. We went to ASDA earlier. 2 police was at a memorial service, and not once did they tell people 2 meters apart.
But there shouldn't be. The thing is, there shouldn't have to be police out to have people to stand 2 meters apart. The people should be able to do that without. So that's what they hope for here. That we follow the advice that we get
Common
from the
sense.
government.
Right.
But last time I was out walking to the pharmacy, guys were actually come a female, and she walks towards me and closer, and I'm in a narrow alley walking, so I'm pressed myself up to the window, and she just gets closer, and then I turned her, you don't have to go this close to me, I told her, and I sounded as grumpy, and she was just at me.
Oh,
And that
man.
was just like, okay, that's fine. Hi, Steve, is Combs, by the way.
Steve Fodell, Temple Boy Turning says John's lathe looks broken. It's jumping up and down.
Yeah, I see that. Well, come on now, John. You got to fix that.
Have you been lurking and working, Steve? Oh, that's what you've been doing. Are you hungry, Cat? Is that why you make so much fuss? There is food in the bowl. You can eat that.
I'm hungry.
Mr. Fire. Who is Mr. Fire? Yeah, we need to change subject, Stace. That's what I said. We should just leave it. So,
I'll go
Russ, what do you want to
walk
talk about?
Yeah, I got my mask right here.
After midnight.
In the moonlight.
Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Hey,
Oh,
no,
now,
no, song.
now.
Wrong
Oh, here
song.
comes another.
Wrong song.
I don't know what song to do, actually.
She drives me crazy.
After midnight.
The winner takes it all. The
Oh,
loser
yeah.
is
There we go,
standing
ABBA.
small.
Wow.
Oh, you should be singing. You the Lord of Fire. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
sorry, Steve. Sorry. Oh, you missed a lot of fun here, or fun or weird stuff, Steve. I promise you that. You can give us a subject, by the way. Give us a subject. Do you
Tater
want to know
tots.
something? Tiger pots.
Tater tots.
Tater tot.
Hey, trailer tots. Is that
She doesn't
you?
know what,
Herb?
she doesn't know what tater tots are over there.
We know what trailer trash is, but that's not nice.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
I'm not trailer trash.
I know
Oh
you
my
love
God,
her.
I resemble that remark.
Ava, they're called gypsies.
No, we actually they actually try to call people that here too. They call them white trash and trailer trash.
Oh,
I'm not
well.
trailer trash.
I'm not either.
You live in a trailer too, Braz.
I do.
Oh, is that a trailer you're in right there? I wouldn't
Yes,
have
part of
guessed
one.
actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wouldn't mind to have one of those trailers that you guys have over there. So I'm not believing in that trash talk.
Now you look at this one and you see a house,
Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec.
and there
Yeah.
are some that cost $200,000 for a trailer.
Yeah, I
And they're
know. There's some
gorgeous.
luxury trailers.
Oh boy, yeah. Won't buy one, but they're nice.
Yeah, I don't think there people living in them are any less worth than any
No.
any other. Or anything.
No.
It's kind of
Steve
clever.
Allen,
You can
rolling
actually
and fun
move
go
your
together.
home. Do
Yeah.
you live in a pineapple under the sea? Well, Steve, I would
Thanks, man.
imagine the way you've been hit by the rain over there, you've been drowned like I don't know how many times this fall. Something is raining, and isn't it your van? It's your. He does a tremendous good thing for the kids over in Ireland. He drives
yeah,
drives
yes, he
around
does.
in a van, and he has,
Mhm.
and it's
It says free candy on the side of it.
Of course he has.
Boy, I know you're happy.
But he have crafting places for kids to come and learn about crafting, and they could do a lot of paper and he did a bat, and I saw it up some time. To me, it looked like a turkey, but okay. So I asked, "How's the turkey going?" And it turned out to be a bat.
Oh,
Mimi said she finally got power back on.
Awesome.
oh, great. How many days was that?
Oh, she's not in the chat. She was on Facebook.
Oh, she was on
Oh,
Facebook.
but that's great. Finally, then.
15 days.
15 days without power.
Oh, they don't even get free candy. They gotta pay.
Freaking kids got to pay.
That's not an option.
Can I pull that out?
Stay,
And he
stay away
have
from the
his
free
lady
candy
there
vans in
and
America,
stuff.
though.
It's an awesome van, actually. Creative van.
Transfers up there. So
Well, you missed that comment when he asked earlier. Scrolling and fun to go together. Are you guys having fun watching me scroll?
No.
Oh yeah, but I'd have more fun if I was doing it myself.
Yeah, you're supposed to say, "Hell yeah, we have fun watching John scroll."
But
Well,
we
I
are
did
not
say
trying to
I
swear
was having
here.
fun. I didn't put
I-
that much emphasis on it.
Are you trying to make me say F face?
No.
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 See?
Oh,
It's okay
Keith
to say
Benton's got
hell then.
patterns up. Oh, those are nice.
Hail Mary. No. Oh, sweet.
Cause she goes walking down the string singing dee 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 dee.
Dee da doo dee 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 dum dee dee doo. Hey now, hey now.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
What you gonna do when they come for you, Eva?
Yeah,
bad
what you
girl,
gonna
bad
do?
girl.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Oh, we can hear her.
Yeah, she's trying to sing too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sing on,
I heard
sister,
you.
sing on.
Thank you very much.
Herb said, "Sing on," and she said, "Oh yeah." I said, "No, dog."
Thank you very much.
But we
Sing.
like you, wife.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
She's gonna
Yeah.
be back there singing, I'm gonna make us cry. He's crying now.
I need out of here.
He's
Uh,
crying over her.
Why are you crying so much? Stop it.
well, it hurts when she hits me upside the head.
Oh my god.
No. Duh.
Hot dog!
Acting like that.
Hot dog.
I'm watching.
hot dog,
I've got
hot
the
dog.
camera.
I can't even say it as fast as you can. That's the problem. Mom's the problem.
When we
So
when
hello,
he tries
welcome to John Scroll Sewing. Today we are talking about how to move the saw blade up and down.
up and down.
Or
Eva says,
in
hot
and
dog,
out.
hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Holy
Oh
moly.
hell, I'm out of a job.
You're out of a job. That's it. You're done.
Oh my.
Turn in
oh,
your card
my.
and get paid at the end of the day. You're through.
Okay.
Steven says, ain't no helping
So-
that lathe, Stace. It's lost its round and round, and it's got the uppy and down, up and down.
Uppy downy.
You want to see my uppies?
Whatever you do, guys, don't say sandly sand or nubbity nub, then you will have to pay Steve some money. Yes, copyright.
so-
Oh my god.
What time is it over there that you guys are all up right and on my feed right now? This is
It's not
awesome.
even midnight for them. It's 11 o'clock in the evening, and it's midnight for me.
Hmm.
The witching hour.
After
Oh, no.
midnight, Eva's gonna come get us.
And then I come singing Iron Maiden like 2 minutes after midnight. Oh my goodness sake! Oh sure, Steve, I'm gonna pay you up. I send you some letter and
Ooh,
Extra.
leather. Smack, smack, smack. Ooh, spank me.
but Stace, I'm sorry, this is nothing to do with you guys. Now I'm asking Stace, if I make a
Oh, yeah,
sofa in red leather, would that be too kinky? Is that okay?
Ooh, red leather. This is Stain's
PM,
right
that's afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. here.
Yeah, but because every time I see the PM, it's post-mortem to me. I can't get it in my head that it doesn't mean that. So it just gets weird. 3 post-mortem, what is that time? I'm sorry, but I never learned them AM, PM stuff. It never worked in my head. So you have to talk military numbers to me when you talk about the clock, because that's how
Okay,
we do
so
it
it's
here in Europe.
1,600 hours here.
It's
right
1,700 hours here.
Is it cold to sit on? What? Do I sound cold? Oh, the sofa sounds cold to sit on. No, it's not cold.
But
It's
I
gonna be
didn't
nice.
take it that way. I took that a little different. Sound cold to sit on Eva. Why are you sitting on Eva?
Hey,
I
you
know
know
what you're trying to do. I
He's
know.
talking about the sofa.
No, that's not what he said. He said sound cold to sit on Eva.
Yeah, but maybe I am
It
cold.
depends on
Steve.
where you put that emphasis at, huh?
Thank you, Kevin. That makes a lot more sense to me.
Ooh.
Hey, what did I hear? Broken blade?
now? No, not
his
broken.
his dilly popped out of his clamp.
Mm.
He's Jilly.
His dilly.
A diddly do.
That's what I was just about to say, Eva.
He's just
Diddly daddly do. Diddly diddly do. Diddly diddly do.
just a
I,
diddly.
I suspect Steve is very good on doing that diddly 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 do. Diddly daddly do. That's kind of an Irish gig, kind of.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
he's not
he-
Irish.
Yeah, but he lives in
He
Ireland.
lived there, unless he's got it by osmosis.
Oh, David could do it then because he lives in Ireland, but I think he's gone to bed. The guys have work to do.
So do I. Call
Yeah,
that
I need to go
Well,
find the pieces. And I only have chopsticks to build a sofa from.
Chopstick.
Yeah, but we're doing it for a dollhouse. We started.
Okay.
We started together, the little community of woodworkers, as I call us. We started, or she started in a live on Friday, that she has a dollhouse, and we're gonna help her furniture.
Oh.
So
That's
we're gonna
pretty
help
cool.
her make kitchen, bathrooms, and a fun room, and toy room, and all sorts of things. There
Yeah.
was even talk about getting a bondage room, but then we realized it's gonna be for kids. So okay, not that then.
Oh, don't do that.
So that's why I was trying to do some fruits today when I tried to make a live on YouTube, my ever first. But it didn't go so well. I had poor lighting and the camera sucks and all of that. But anyway, I did it anyway, so now it's out there. But I think I need to have gloves because my fingerprints get on the clay. It stays on the clay. And who wanna have a banana with fingerprints on?
Wet it down. Just use a couple
course
drops
I
of
need to
water.
wet it down. But as
Just use a couple
soon
drops
as
of
I
water.
touch it with my finger, it's there again.
Yeah, but use a couple drops of water and just rub it.
I
Get
have
rid of.
gloves. I have rubber gloves up yours.
course you do.
No, sorry.
Of
Up, yo, what?
I didn't say nothing.
Yes, you did, and I heard it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I damn sure did.
John,
Bend over.
John didn't hear it.
Yes, I did.
No, you're not John.
Bend over.
John heard it too.
He didn't.
I did.
Shay
No.
said, send her your channel. Which one are you talking to?
The only
Oh, you
one
need
Sarah talked to.
Stay's channel, maybe. Yeah, you need to come there, Shay, and watch her. She's so nice and fun, and it gets really funny. She made the most beautiful shrinking heads a couple of weeks ago before Halloween, and I'm so late, so I want to do some too. So, but I do it my way with leather.
Okay, boys and girls, I gotta be quiet.
Uh-oh.
What
Pam's
is
back.
your wife taking a nap?
It's either her or that damn cat snoring. One of them is.
But if they have been able to start coming to that point that they start snoring with the noise we make, then you're safe anyway. Oh, it's the video I did. Oh, but it's just a cat and fish craft, and you find it there. It's not much to see.
There's only one video on it.
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
just
familiar.
that
Me
video,
too.
and it's
One.
just crap. By the way, Shay, do you have a channel on YouTube? Are you?
No, not yet. She hasn't started a channel yet.
Oh, you didn't have to, Shay. Then we come and talk in your show.
She's got to fix up her internet first, though.
Well, it's working. We could talk to her.
I think she's probably a little bit too nerved up for that right now.
Oh no, I think Young broke the chuck on his lace. It's just not designed for update and down motion. The yawls fall off.
Yeah, they want to send you a new Chuck. One of those cheap ones.
There's Shay. I sent it to you on Messenger.
One jaw and too many teeth. Tommy's workshop.
They're commenting so much, so it doesn't even. I have to drag out the comments here now. Well,
Yeah, see, he says John did a nice job of feathering on that last cut.
so you only do it on the phone camera as now, Shay.
Yep.
But the phone camera isn't that bad. And
Well, she wants to get a good setup though first though.
Oh, she doesn't.
Yeah.
She can do it with a lower setup first if she wants to.
Nah, she wants to make it look better than your video, so
Better than yours.
as I said,
I
better than yours.
Mine is not hard to be better than mine. Oops. Sorry for the noise. I'm just playing with a ball here.
Put
Oops.
your balls down.
I'm playing with my one-eyed ball. It's a wooden ball, Ross, before you get ahead.
I'm just sitting here thinking.
Yeah, I could hear that.
That's,
Oh my,
Midnight
did you
Joker's
fall
back.
asleep?
Fell asleep on this show? Come on.
but that's
The chain broke.
Thinking, ooh, dude.
And I lost. I used to scroll so once, but the chain broke and I lost my boat out to sea. Oh dear. I think you're supposed to be at home when you do the scroll, so but what do I know? Well, there was some joke in there that I didn't get.
I don't understand it.
Me neither, Maynard.
Yeah, but it sounded fun, at least in Steve's head. That's how it works.
He's in his own little world anyway, right?
Nah.
Them Turners, I don't know.
It made a crap anchor. Oh, bummer. Yeah, especially now when you got out of that.
You're not on Facebook anymore?
No,
No.
she said she got censored for putting some Trump stuff on.
Oh, hell.
So she got censored. She got mad. Just
Well, she got put in 30-day jail time?
no. She turned her account right off. She go right off of Facebook altogether.
Cool.
She told them to go bite themselves. Well, I don't know, but I would assume. Sorry, Shay, but I just assuming now. You're going to fix the website. Oh, I don't have the energy to fix anything of that. So much fixing. I don't even have energy to make my bloody fruits. I could actually try and do some fruits now when I don't have a camera on me, but I don't have any gloves here, but I have water. But they were so small. Imagine yourself to make an apple and it has to be like 5 millimeters diameter. That's
Hey, man, did you miss a few pilot holes?
No, I didn't miss them. I was just adding them afterwards. Cause I was thinking I would just join them all together, but I need to keep them separate.
Yeah, you do. Otherwise, it would be cluttered.
No, because it would be too fragile. Fragile.
Fragile.
It's Italian.
Really? No, grazie.
Not free. Fragile.
Tagliatelle.
I ain't gonna tug you. I'm not gonna tug on your Catalia.
Tagliatelle, pascarbone, signore, motore. Oh, ay, mamma
Como?
mia, talk to himself. Ah, yeah.
¿Cómo?
¿Cómo estás? That's Spanish, isn't it?
Chef
Yeah.
Boyardee at Tortellini.
A tortellini. I have a clay in my hands.
The Chica Loca.
Chica loca. Where is my tool I made? Have my cat bite onto it and took off with it? Of course he did. No, there it is. 5 millimeters up. Can it be like 6 or 8 millimeters?
What the hell are you going on about, Steve? What make us? I'm not gonna even bother trying to pretend. Okay, it's EX21. Over there, you'll know it as an Axminster. 21
you
inch
saw.
throat.
The Excalibur.
Excalibur 21. The pattern is by Jim Bloom. Originally, it was a 12-inch tall pattern. I sized it down to 8-inch high because I like working on smaller stuff to make it more intricate with just as much detail in it. I was thinking I should take one of Charles's patterns and just do it smaller version size. I tried to convince him to do that one time. He's like,
Fat chance of that, buddy.
I need all that detail in there. Well, you get the same amount of detail, just do it in a smaller version.
It's
It
tough.
won't look the same. I should try one. I should just do one of his in smaller and just try it.
Well, you can. I did his Beatles pattern when he emailed it to me. It was 4 foot wide by 4 foot tall, and I shrunk it down to 2 foot and 2 foot.
I want to see an 8 by 10 on one of them.
There ain't no chance
but
in
I
hell of
should
me
do
doing that.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do it.
Yeah, well, I can't do it on a scroll saw. Let's put it that way.
I'll do it.
You just throw in your CNC.
I could do that. That's why I said I can't do it on a scroll saw.
And Tom, I'm not going to do any grapes. Forget about that. Imagine the size they would be.
Sour grapes.
If I'm going to do miniature food stuff here and they want me to do grapes and the apples are supposed to be like 6 millimeters in diameter, how big do you imagine the grapes would be?
Well, you're going to do them out of leather?
No, this time it's clay.
I thought your medium was leather. I didn't know you worked on anything else.
Well, I do whatever I wanna.
Hey, that's all right then.
Yeah.
Shay said she did 11 by 14 of Charles's pattern.
Well, that's a good size.
I'm trying to do a pineapple for now, but that doesn't work.
So that pineapple.
Oh, I have to. This was not working. My hands gets all mushy.
Ooh, I like mushy.
Sounds Chinese. It's a mushy bushy.
Something on what?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh, yeah.
I don't like this clay for this task because it is too soft in some matter. I would need a drier clay to start with, because when I add water to this, it's just get too soft. This clay was not good. Maybe because it's cheap.
Get the cheap clay.
Yeah. And by tomorrow, they be covered in catter.
Oh, well, I missed 2 premieres.
Oh, sorry. It was unrelated. I stopped doing that now.
What you doing over yonder?
Yeah, well, I was checking out the messenger. It's hysterical funny in there sometimes. And you should not. Well, it's not relevant to this what we do here anyway.
It is relevant.
That's Miss Ava from Sweden.
Now, Stace says Turners versus Scrollers. The race is on. I thought it was Scrollers versus Routers. Now it's Turners versus Scrollers. Yeah, CNC guys. Team Scroll, Scroll Saw, and Team Router.
Where do I fit in that?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
team scroll saw against team lay has always been a thing.
You
anyway.
fit
Yeah,
in on
Team Scroll
Team
Saw would
Hooper.
beat Lathe all over the place. It'd mop the floor with Team Lathe. Now I got to get the chat pumped up.
How you doing, Russ?
I'm doing all right. How you doing? That's the question.
I'm doing something better.
That's good.
That's good.
You back home?
Yes, sir. Got home yesterday afternoon.
That's good. Good.
But the question is, Steve, is he really good at it? Either of it. That's the question.
Yeah, that's true. He has been playing both sides, but I think he's leaning more towards Team Lathe than the Scroll Saw nowadays. He's what I call a hybrid. See, I'm a hybrid myself with the Scroll Saw and the CNC.
He's the one that lives in Beaumont.
Beaumont, Texas, not Beaumont, Missouri, or whatever. I think it's
I know
Missouri. Yeah, but there's another one, and a lot of people think it's the other one.
I only know of one, and that's Beaumont, Texas.
Well, there's another. I think it's in Missouri, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's in Mississippi. It's one of those M states. I think it's Missouri.
Indiana.
Missouri's full of Yankees.
Yeah.
Damn Yanks.
Mike says he was thinking of a spinning wheel for the doll's house tomorrow, so he'll be playing both sides in one project too.
So, how big is this dollhouse anyway? That you guys are building?
It's already built. The house is already built, so we just
Yeah, but
put stuff in
how-
it.
How big is it though?
It's small. Stace can tell you more about it. She's the team leader of that one.
All right, Stace, get in the chat and tell us about this house.
12 by 12, 12 by 24, 12 by 12, 8 by 10, 9
It
by
sounds
7.
great, Mike.
What kind of pitch on the roof?
The pitch on the roof?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Is that 8 by 12?
The angle on the roof.
The angle.
Big enough to sit in?
Depending on the angle of the roof, does it have the proper OSHA tie-off line?
They have there's like a saddle roof on the dollhouse with a whatever you call it. Nighty night, Stevie boy. Sleep tight.
What
And
pitch of
remember,
gables
be
on
nice to
it?
the cats.
Asphalt shingles or aluminum shingle?
Look at
Slate
Steve.
shingles.
Torch on roof? Like what you know?
Is
There's
it a
more
thatch
details.
roof?
What kind of siding? You got stucco siding on it, or
Aluminum.
cedar shake, or
I don't
aluminum?
know. Ask
Well, come on.
Stace.
Stace,
Gotta
get
hook
the
up-
chat.
hook up
Get online with Stace. We need to know this stuff.
Gonna hook up a cable so you can get some good TV.
Yeah, does it have satellite? Does it have Wi-Fi? What kind of Wi-Fi system you got in that thing? Does it have lighting?
FFS, she tells you. She gonna measure it and put up the right dimensions tomorrow, so we get the right scales.
It's got scales on it. I don't think I want that house.
It smells kind of fishy to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, you are so.
Look at that. She puts FFS.
We so naughty, Uncle Albert.
Scales. It's a fish house.
Yeah,
It's not
it's a lighthouse.
scales. I don't mean the scales of a fish, you moron.
Is it like what 1/8, 1/16, 1/32? Like you know, like what scale house?
No,
is
they
it?
need millimeters over there. You know better than that.
Yeah, we do.
I'm a moron. I'm a moron.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
Kevin,
Sam
exactly.
said. You should not call another people a moron because that's not nice.
Kevin's
You
got a
drove
point.
me to it.
How big is the shop? Does it have a shop? Is it attached or detached shop on it? Is
Has
it
it got a
second floor in it?
snowblower?
Is it
It's
a
gotta
snowblower?
get
Is it got a scroll saw? Is there
Ah.
a CNC machine in there?
It's just a 4-bed, or was it? No, it's a 4-room dollhouse. I believe it was 4 rooms and the attic.
Has it got 3
So the
sides?
workshop's in the attic.
The attic is going to be the fun room. At
The
least
fun
most
room,
of it.
yeah, fun room in the
Ooh.
attic.
Tie
the
me
love-
up,
Yeah.
baby.
Is that where the love
And
swing
I
is?
don't know. There were talk about maybe getting a shed next to it with a
Big enough for a shop?
Yeah.
Is it
Every
a
once
she
in a while,
shed or a
big
man,
shop.
a she shed or a man cave shed?
What was that, Patty Lovelace? Change, shackles and change.
the
Tie
1
me
or
up
2
in the attic.
items per maker to get in, and you can furnish the house and stuff like that. Oh my God, Steve! You want to have a garage too? You're going to make a motorbike? Hello, John Bradley.
No, your garage will be the shop.
No,
And
there's going
you
to be a
split the
garage too,
whiskers.
apparently. I said we needed a basement for the shop.
You can't put your shop in the basement. There's not enough
No.
airflow.
There's some people have their basement as a shop, but I just can't see doing it.
Yeah, but that's you.
Hello, John Bradley. Stacy says I measured one room. It's 5 inches as an 8x4 room. It's going to be partitioned the attic into 2 rooms, so 6 rooms in total. Total.
Yeah, and one going to be the bog.
See, y'all got me talk about basements and stuff. Got me tunnel vision.
Nighty night, Jason. By the way, sleep tight.
Night, Jason.
Thanks for being on the show, Jay.
There's going to be a pool table in the front room, among other things.
Pool table. A pool table that flips over to CNC machine. Oh, Russ, that'd be awesome.
I bet
We
you're
do
glad
need a
that
motorbike.
John Bradley, I bet you're glad that project's over with. He said we got the barn all rebuilt.
Ooh, spacey. Well, it depends on the barn, how big it was.
It was pretty big.
Yeah, do that on your Insta, Stace. That'd be good.
Insta. Dippity doo.
Instagram.
So now you have some more free time scrolling there, John Bradley.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Or you can get back to Ashley's honeydew list.
Sorry, a regular farm barn. Yeah, but a regular barn.
Boy,
Well, a regular barn in one county can be another farm in another country. So country and county even. So it's a regular farm barn. Yeah, well.
tomato, potato.
Some have big ones, some have smaller ones.
Shit, sushi.
But she
But
said.
anyway, that's not important, John. The important is that you made the remodel, the whole thing, and that was a lot of work, I could imagine.
You said, "Oh, here my feelings hurt."
What? Who? Why? Who? What did hurt you?
Somebody called me a moron.
Mia? Oh no! Herb!
When Pam call you a moron?
No,
I
he
did.
did.
I did,
He said, "Shut up, you moron."
but that was to all of you.
I wasn't even
Oh.
talking.
300 boards this weekend. That's a lot of boards. A workshop lean to you mean lean to the house? Well, it needs to be a bit more organized because people want to do. I want to do this. I want to do that. They were going to remodel the windows so they become skyline windows instead of the cooped ones, whatever you call it. There is now.
What you
And
working on now, John?
maybe the roof needs to have shingles. I don't know.
Just peeling the pattern off my one feather. This will be
You
two
have to
feathers done then.
redo something.
No. I'm just peeling the pattern off.
You're done already.
Yeah, I've done the second one. So I still got the third one to do. Who's typing?
It's me. I'm popular. They're messing me a messenger. I am Mrs. Popular.
See, if you start with that sex chat stuff, you know you'll be more popular.
I don't want to be popular because of that.
Just think of all the views you'll get.
Why are you talking like that now, John?
There you go. See, there you go.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Hello, sugar cuts. What do you want? No, that was the wrong voice.
There you go. 2 feathers.
I don't care the cost states, but I don't have a number of what it costs to make what I make because it's not going to get good. That's a good thing, Mike. She needs to make a wish list, and we'd stop on, and then we need to kind of that's occupied. That's occupied.
All right, so 4:30. Let's go look at my beautiful face now.
Supervise what? Oh, you're smiling with your dimples again.
That's what I'm famous for.
Your dimples.
You see my butt dimples.
Bottom boof. What is a bottom boof? Oh, maybe it's time to hit the sack. You've been on this for over 4 hours now. Maybe you need to go and get some food.
Yeah, Jim lied. He said it would take about an hour to do
don't
each one
do
of those.
that.
He said it would take about an hour to do each one of those cuts, those feathers. He lied.
Well, I am starting to get tired. I'm ready to go to bed.
You should go to bed. It's like midnight, isn't it?
Yeah, past midnight with half an hour. Oh, Larry, are you back? And I haven't even noticed.
Larry's been back for a while now.
But-
he was even talking to you too.
Oh my God. I don't hear the difference between Herb and Larry. That's the problem.
What? That's so bad.
No, they sound so alike. I'm so sorry, Lawrence. I almost said Larry, I meant.
So who's talking now? Is it
That's
me
okay.
or
I
is it
always
Larry?
sit in back of the class and get ignored.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
you?
well, Larry and Herb do sound alike.
Was it you that I called a moron even?
Probably.
Oh, Herb raised his
Well, that was
hand.
That was Herb.
That was definitely Herb.
I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I'm so confused between. I can't hear. Yeah, hold your tongue inside.
Yes, Stacy. Go words with Nick.
Herb. Oh, to be honest, Stacey, I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, you do that, Stace. We all get so carried away about that dollhouse, you know, where everybody, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. The fun thing would be to actually see who's sticking up to what they're doing.
There's
Some-
times I'll have 7 or 8 projects going at one time.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm knitting socks. I'm knitting a baby blanket. I'm knitting a pair of gloves. Well, they are lying here. And I also knitting a kind of a poncho-like thing. And I'm making
poncho-like thing.
fruit in clay.
What are you going to do with the dollhouse once it's finished? He's an
It's
auction
it,
off,
it
maybe.
said it's gonna be
Donated?
auctioned off,
Oh.
maybe, or given to a children's ward on a hospital nearby. It stays.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
So
That's a
it's
real good idea.
it's end up in a good cause in the end.
Good deal.
Yeah. So it's fun.
Yeah, they auction off all kinds of stuff over there. I know Wayne makes his bowls and stuff, and I don't know what like where they auction them off at, but I know
eBay,
what was his name?
maybe, I don't know.
No. Blue Light Turner has a lot of them because he won the auctions on them. So I'm not sure exactly where they auction them off at. I think it might just be a maker's auction or something. Do you know her?
Maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to think, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I know they was having an auction at one time for a fallen comrade of Scott's to help his widow out, but
Yeah, for the
I can't remember where the rest of them were.
Yeah, we should do that. Something like we should do something for that, like something like that in Canada. Like get all the Canadian makers together and do something like that. And get all the American makers to do something like that. Oh, we could do an international maker thing too.
Yeah. Well, these
International would be
days what you
fun.
started. So yeah.
Well, Stace, you're gonna head spear all this up now. You got to contact all the makers in Canada and get a Canadian wide one. Contact all the makers in the States and get one done up there. Contact all the makers in Portugal and Spain and get on that.
Wherever. Yeah, but with all the workers, there is because she was given. I'm sorry, Stace. I'm taking the words from you here. She was given a dollhouse from somewhere. I don't know from where. So and then she thought that. So I have this. I can do something with this, and what do I want to do? And thought about it a bit, and apparently she come up with this idea.
Yeah, Tommy said they had a live auction.
But
Now-
if we have an auction down the States, it's not going to be held in Grunge County, though. I'll tell you that right now.
She's 8 or 9 or 10, I know. Got river lips and blue eyes, and I'm about to kiss my ass goodbye.
Stace said that she's opened it up for everyone across the world, and there is a 6 month of time for this project. So
I never heard
gives-
about it. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. So
Yeah, but we put it out here now. Sorry, I just had to say it because Stace is here and we do this dollhouse stuff. So yeah.
okay, so everybody's gonna have to go over to Stace Makes and get all the information from her over there.
You can watch it on her live she did on Friday. It's out and about in the world.
I gotta-
Stacy
look,
makes
I got a scroll saw guy ready to go.
There you go.
see. Well,
Outstanding.
maybe he's too big.
And if you look close, there's even a scroll saw blade and scroll saw. Spiral
Oh
blade, of
my
course.
goodness gracious.
Spiral blade, of course.
Yeah, spiral blade.
All right, that's out. That's attention to detail, man. That could go in the shop.
Yeah, we have to make a whole dollhouse for the shop, and with every floor in different
A different
areas.
tool, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, you need a turning area, and then a router in area, and a CNC area, and a scroll saw area.
And a leather area.
Yeah, plenty of leather.
We could post a link to it. Do you have the link to her live, John? You should have it, don't you? So people
I'll pull
find
it
it.
up. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, goody
Uh,
goody.
This
Then everybody at least have seen the link. So if they're gonna, but it was great fun watching that. There was another guy there, Wayne Wood, Bigfoot Wood Turner, was in there too and making stuff, tiny stuff. So he made a kitchen table, I think it was, and a plate and some other stuff. He's really good with the small stuff, though. He's good with the other stuff too, but with the small stuff, it's really good. He just came out doing a miniature set of middle-aged stuff, I think, like Oh, I don't remember. It was tiny stuff anyway. It's been popular around the Turner gang to do miniature stuff for a while. And here comes the other cat. Are you please, fool? Can't you get to lie down? I'm sorry, darling. It's clay in the way. So, there you go. You can go there now. Yes, Mom, I need to clean the desk. I totally agree. Oh, you're smelling the cake? There's alcohol in it. You can't have it. Yeah, but you're smelling it. Yeah, you're smelling the cream. Want to have some cream?
What?
Yes. My cat got some cream from the cake.
Mm,
There's
cream
no
cake.
alcohol in the
Calm
cream.
down, Herb. Calm down.
I mentioned it again. I'm sorry, Herb. Making your life so hard. But
Shit.
my pussy is licking my finger. It sounds really, really bad.
Stop.
But my cat is licking my finger. It's absolutely normal.
So,
I'm sorry,
Stace, was it your one two days ago? Live stream number
Yeah.
29.
Yeah, the last one.
Come on back, Herb. Come on back, Herb.
Oh my God, I'm making a joke. I'm so sorry.
You did.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But
Now,
the
can you
pussy word
imagine
is.
whenever we see Herb and his cat, we're going to tell him the same thing? And so he's not going to be able to hold it together. Wait till I catch him on Charles's show.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, Herb. But she was licking my finger. She's one of them cats. If I stroke her, she has to give back, so she licks my hand in return. Oh, that camera was much more sharp. But all we see is your nostrils.
Well, I can't even.
Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Are you gonna lie down there now?
Okay, there's the link.
You are so fine. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
There you go, Stace. All right. So, I just got a message that I have to go inside because it's supper time.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm about to go to bed anyway. We had a great fun, and you're kind of freezing up over there, so.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. So
Nighty
I'll,
night, everybody.
say good night to you guys.
Good night,
I might
folks.
be on later on. I think Charles said he might be going on tonight too. So we'll if I don't see you on my show, we'll probably hang over at Charles' show and we'll see what trouble we're gonna get in over there. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Good night, folks.
Thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for being on the panel. And say bye for now. And we'll catch y'all